Okay, dokie. Okie dokie. Let's go back to event. Let's see how fast we can finish it. We maybe could finish it today. That would be really pog. We just need to do the story chapter, which will probably also take a long time. Probably will be one of the main topics for tomorrow. So finishing the event today would be really helpful. We need lots of strength. Okay, okay. I would even say, oh no, starts at level 2, just that. And no assist so far, so just pure attack training. So story. Is it you, Jinja? I don't think I've ever seen you taking your work seriously before. Seems you have greatly misunderstood me. I'll have you know that I have always taken my job extremely seriously. I just happen to slack off for a few hours every now and then. Are you here at the Divination Commission to see Master Diviner? We're here to see Master Fushuang. What a shame. The Master Diviner is currently on a business trip to the Yuksha Jiangsu. God, I'm so bad with these names. I'm so sorry. The Divination Commission seems so lonely without Master Diviner around. I'm not lonely. Look at all this never-ending work I have to keep me company. Well, you're not planning to kicking back and drinking the taro bubble tea while you watch us diviners work ourselves to bone, are you? Then you'd make some ridiculous social media post about this being just another day at Jiangsu Lofu or something, right? You've gotten the wrong idea, Miss Xingxie. I came to the Divine Commission repository in search of an ultimate sword technique. You're looking for a sword technique? I don't know what you mean. Wait, the master and the upcoming duel between March 7th that I perceive busy boy. I don't know a thing about sword fighting, but if it's a book you're after, it can be for some assistance. I'm counting on you, Jinja. You mean you want us to help you with something? Precisely, I knew how this works. Master Diviner has gone to the Yukui Jiangsu to meet General Yao Yang face to face. However, she has already pre-planned our daily workload for the entire next month thanks to her planning for every scenario. As this wasn't bad enough, I know the Alchemy Commission's new called Drawn Master, don't you? As soon as she starts her position, she waved her hand in order that the forbidden books confiscated from the disciples of Sanctus Medicus were to be brought to the Divination Commission repository for sealing. Before I knew it, it was absolutely buried in work. I got a feeling that all these jobs have something to do with books. That's right, our smart little March 7 has already figured out. I see. You have come to the Divination Commission in search for a book, and I'm in the process of organizing books here. Isn't that just perfect? It's almost as I'm getting free. I mean, we'll be best partners the Cosmos has ever seen. You get paid to work. We don't March 7. Are you looking for a new job? You weren't going to say free labor, weren't you? We know each other for so long and you still treat me like a stranger. As if I could make a visitor work for me. You two would be here on an undercover visit to experience the daily life of the Divination Commission. Come on, let's go. We can ask another diviner. Wait, of course I would not just take advantage of you like that. As I said, if you come and help me arrange these books, then you will be given permission to look at all the volumes kept in the Divination Commission. Here, if you happen to come across a book recording secret sword techniques, it's a win for you as well. Well, when you put it like that, then it's no time to waste. Wait, let's leave it here for now. It's time for me to finish work. But doesn't matter if the Master Diviner is here or not. We cannot have rumors about the Divination Commission using exploited labor getting out. Next time, I remember to find me during work hours. Hi, Sakata. Welcome to the YouTube side. You must be going to place lots of shit. Let's come and check out the Division Commission again another time. Yeah, I realized one bad thing, that is this event ends this Sunday, and same does the CCC event. And my big problem here is that starting tomorrow evening, my sister will be here, and Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, I'll be visiting a convention. So I don't know how much time I have on Friday, Saturday, and Sunday to play the game and the event. So I hopefully can finish today and tomorrow before she comes everything I need to. And if I have then afterwards time, I can then start working on some YouTube videos. I feel bad for YouTube side because I really wanted more YouTube videos, but at the same time, I'm just so busy with catching up here and doing all other stuff. It's hard for me to do stuff. I still have some summons video uploaded that I could just make a thumbnail and publish. But at the same time, would prefer to first make some more guy content in between at least. So like tier list update, what's coming video, prepare the next spanner guide, stuff like that. Because while I in theory have time next week again, since I'm still here, I still have my sister here. I still work normally, so I don't know if I can stream, and if I stream, how much I can stream, and if I can make YouTube videos or not. And then the week after, I will be completely gone and not even have access to my PC. So, I don't know how to handle things. It's really hard for me here. Finding additionally increased ecstasy and a crit by 5. This effect is lost after performing an execution. Increase next training suffixity after performing an execution by more 20. Okay. We really need to do that. That's on point. That's the max we can actually do here. That's pre-POC. A day spent sword training is always full of interesting stories. And Xing extracts a Cloud Knight's officer's combat record from the Seal of Divine Foresight. Observing his seasoned Cloud Knight's spontaneous insight is great to help the sword practice. Using the butterfly immersion March 7 can feel as she's personally in the Warden's arena. Countless battles brushes past with an inch of flesh. Truly interesting, thrilling. Anqing asked March 7 what she is feeling. Super cool. Like playing a game. Mood plus 30. You don't need that. So scary. I'm better off just watching a video next time. Put away the disguise of a toy and let me feel the heat of a real battle. Okay, BRB, Alexa stringing, so something is done. Need to let my girlfriend know. We're BRB. Yeah, I'm back. Sword Art, is it online? I wish, Michael, I wish. I prepared for this exact buff scenario perfectly. Just doing 4 times training to get the benefit for each round. Boo-hoo, yeah. Ooh, even double points. Yo! Dude, that was popping off. And my training level got up. Need to put forth an offer of mutual aid to March 7, allowing March free access to the book repository. The Divination Commission repository holds many soul copies and fragments recorded on Cloud 9's martial arts techniques covering all sorts of topics. March 7 browsed the materials intently and after a long period of search found something that could be of some use. Let me see, what have you found here? Look at this demon binding blade technique. It looks like some of this book is missing, but it's clearly some kind of superpower secret text. Take a look at what it says at the beginning of this demon binding blade technique. Does it say something like, if you wish to master this art, you must use your blade to take your own life? It does? What does it mean? It means that that if you want to learn the school of swordsmanship, you have to harm your own body. Otherwise, learning this type of sword skill will cause you harm. In other words, it's like work. As long as you are involved in it, it will harm your body. Would such an evil sword art be strong? According to Mr. Jian, it's very strong. What has a Cloud Knight sword technique got to do with Mr. Jian, the storyteller? Well, doesn't that mean that it is so dangerous that word of it has become legend? Well, about this 99 young incarnation. Oh, I've heard about this one. Just from the name, you can tell that this technique is the pinnacle of the yang techniques. Using it grants the user amazing muscle development. Their height shoots to 8 feet, their waist also grows to 8 feet, and their arm circumference does too. No one can withstand a single blow from such a powerful stick. So are you still human after you master this? This is martial arts. All that matters is subduing the enemy and taking victory. Who cares if you're still human shaped afterwards? Naturally, all power techniques comes with cost. As I always wanted to ask, who is it that sets these costs? Majority of the incomplete texts in the repository are failed examples of martial research and development. Not only do they require combinations with forbidden potions like those found in the disciple of Sanctus Medicus, some of them even require all sorts of dangerous weapons. Of course, the martial research of our ancestors was always making progress. Look at this note here. Is it possible to master 99 young incarnation while still maintaining your human form? It's possible? I want to see what this master has to say. I have indeed discovered a fascinating map, and unfortunately, I do not have enough space left on this paper and it will not fit. Something like this technique is going to be a whole essay. Why in the first case? What a con! Yeah, that's a scam. Looks like finding a suitable ultimate sword technique for me is not going to be easy. It is clear to me that you wish to subdue your enemies and take victory, yet you are scared to take on the risk of mastering a martial art. If you ask me, I don't think you absolutely have to accept this risk. After all, most people only fight to win an argument. Don't you think it requires a huge cost? The heroes of immersion stories always rely on intense training and great skills to defend their enemies. Then there are stories and happily ever after. Since when was it really even that simple? It's not realistic. Virgins, grievance, envy, shame. Humans have many complicated emotions. Do you really think things in the real world are as simple as I defeat you, you defeat me? If fighting could resolve everything, there would be nowhere near as many warriors in the real world. Reality is so complicated. I am divine after all. I've never believed that winning the battle means the problem is solved. It's getting late. let's leave it here for today. It's time to clock out. Good work, you two. Let's see if we can find someone to join us for a game of Jade. Looks like we made no progress again today. Let's have another look at next time we're at the Divine Commission. Sure. And her mood is over 80. Hey, Supersonic. On March 10 is slipping through terms of the Divination Commission repositories. She received an interstellar call. The eye on my forehead observes that Jinxia should be near your location. The Master Diviner's voice sounds a little irate. Tell her to open up her Jade Abacus. I have something to ask her. Jinxia keeps shaking her head, trying to silently seeking to March 7 that she's not here. Let's go with the mood option. Is this the same text or am I just like imagining things? Yeah, I'm doing a mini stream today. Mostly just trying to finish some Star Wars stuff. I think it's new, potentially. Let's actually look at it. Though to be honest, the dialogues are not really that interesting so far. Guys, let's save this seminar for later. Let's focus on the test masters. Yeah, March 11th is a character. Wait, did I write March 11th? Am I stupid? I wrote March 11th! No! I'm trolling, oh god. You saw nothing, guys. You saw nothing. I always thought something was going to happen. Then March 7th is his character. Bye, March. Congratulations.
これも2人の師匠と助教さんのおかげだよ。じゃあ今カンパニーのあいつと戦ったら勝ち目はどれくらいあるかな。美月さんはもともと武術の才能があるし実戦経験も豊富。それに僕とウンリが剣術を指導しているから、もし今カンパニーの警備用メカに戦いを挑んだらおそらく勝ち目はない。うん。
This is so deja vu. Do we already have the text? I'm so confused. Yeah, March 7 is talking to me.
それってつまりうちの剣半分趣味程度で美月なのかに技を教えてきたけど。え、ウンリは今頃そうなの？いちいち突っかかってこないで。美月さん、この15日の修行期間、将軍はいつも剣術試験の後、剣の手入れのために僕を。ありがとう。元気をし。
何か分かった？
はい。調査の結果、あの少女も
リスクを私の前で弱そうなふりを。
わかりました。
15日単。
Yeah, this is just the same text all over again. I think I can just skip through it, I would assume. The piece of mastering a blade is far more complex than success or failure. Just then, Lingsha also arrived in the division. Oh, hi, Lingsha. I don't know if we should read the text for you guys or not. Let me just continue, why not? I previously learned from Chief Alchemist Yolo that many forbidden texts were lost during the Ambrosial Arbor disaster, and it took a lot of work to recover them. The Alchemy Commission is not an organization that should be used to store forbidden texts, so I came to discuss this with Master Diviner. And then, these forbidden texts became my job. I think I helped recover a few of these texts. What kind of books are the Alchemy Commission forbidden texts? They are remarkable texts that never should have existed in this world. Not only do they contain madness and fear, they also hold blessings and power. They sound like the ultimate sword technique that we were talking about earlier. They're not the kind to let others do all the work. I have caused you a lot of trouble, Little Sparrow. Let me help you with the organization. Well, thank you, Miss Master Lingsha. If I knew you were such a kind leader, I've chosen to go to the Alchemy Commission over the Divination Commission any day. Oh, I will have to report it to the Master Diviner. No, no, please don't. Let's just get these books sorted. We all can play a nice game of FJ together. As a group busied themselves, blah blah blah. Was all the moment the ground noticed the March 7th has been passed in the corner. Oh no, Master Linkshire, please take a look at what happened to March 7th. I couldn't read the text, it was too fast, holy moly. The gal must have accidentally opened one of the bin texts. Sorry. Hinjik, close the book up and I will prepare an instant to bring her to the sense. I handle the forbidden text now. Master Linkshire, can I help at all? Go and sit up, Miss March up. She slipped into an illusion cast by the forbidden text. You will have to try to call her back with your voice. You lift her unconsciousness March 7 to a seated position. Her lips are moving slightly as if she was trying to say something. So you close your eyes and listen closer to hear what she's saying. Katsuma, I'm here. The blade is now my tomb. The blade demon remains here alone. March, that never happened to you. Thousands of years. They pass like a dream. Before we know it, we pass on. March, hang in there! It's not that serious, is it? A moment later, you manage to awaken March from the illusion with the help of Link's awakening instance. I see you're finally awake, Miss March. I'm so sorry, I should not have been so careless and let you come into contact with such dangerous objects. I'm fine, thank you all for your concern. The book was called Solitary Shadow Sword Scroll. I can see why you would be curious, Miss March. In that book, I was the Blade Demon, and the Blade Demon was me. I once stepped and wounded an honorable man in battle and could not escape my guilty. I both thirsted for more martial art knowledge and felt trapped by my great sword skills. Finally, I sat meditating before the blade charm. Before dying a tragic and miserable death. It seems like a long story for something that only took about half an hour. Although when I got to the end of the book, I feels like the story is only half finished, so I was wondering if I could read it again. Miss March, this book is extremely dangerous. I understand, Miss March, please do not dwell on the book's story for now. Head back home and just focus on getting an early night. Then next time you come to the Divine Commission, we can discuss it again, okay? Okay. Right, once you all recovered, I will get to the bottom of this. Double, let's go. Subtle anecdote, blah blah blah. User needs to go to a small auction to collect realistic books and March 7 follows her. Restricted books, sorry. Although it's clear early a forbidden book filled with unfortunate legends, something keeps raising the forbidden price. The price about to exceed the purchasing budget approved by the Divination Commission, and Xingxi is starting to have a second thought. I need to advise the March 7 officer advice one last time. We can't back down at this critical moment. You've already tried your best, so trying. Don't worry about the cost to do this commission as money. 50 mood. I think 50 mood is actually worth it. Now we have full mood again and can just grind more. Ooh, for every free mood remaining after swordplay session ends, additionally increase dexterity and acid by 1. Do that. Being additionally increased dexterity as by 8. This affects lost after performing an execution. Increased next training. Maybe not with this one. And just go with like that. I really should go with more defense, huh?
うちが相手になる。
Ashton finds a book with missing words and asks Shinsha for the reason. Some people can enter the inner world within books and bring items from the real world into it. That is from the book out. Shinsha explained that this book has its divine weapon removed, which is why it has missing words. Although this is some sort of crime, if you really can remove the divine weapon from the book, March 7.
どうすればいいんだろう。
Find a source novel and steal a previous legendary sword. Find a science fiction novel and steal a star node. Find a magic novel and take the Omni stuff. We need strength more than the others, so let's go to strength.
やめなよ。今日は2回目の試験だよ。今回の試験監督は私。おじいちゃんが剣に決まった型はないって言ってた。この広大な世界は全てが実技といえば金人口の。そうだよ。これはある元気の話なんだけど、英雄が烈焰濃茶を飲んだ後、体が震え出し。真似をするのはいいけど使えないよ。美月さん。
Yeah, let me skip through this. It's the same text as before. We already know this.
スケジュールによると今日試験があるんでしょ。準備はバッチリできてるよ。
I need more tenacity and more attack. Okay. Let's do this.
清流白虎ミルクティー最高。くらえ。あ、わかった。 疎くなさすぎ。清流白虎ミルクティー最高。くらえ。
God, why am I so tired? I'd already go to sleep and just, you know, but I really shouldn't.
おお、すごい。
Boom. And new.
清流白虎ミルクティー最高。くらえ。
Yeah, we did it.
実に不思議な技だね。でも運理の勧めで
相変わらず師匠たちの間違いなく。やったね。今回は
将軍も言って、実は以前京内粉さんに。
それで今3割か。それだけ剣術ついでに言っておくと、さっきの試験を見る限り技を。やった。
七死人の剣術修行に関して
はあ。
いえ、そのようなことは。
時間のそれはそう。今あるメカの
お言葉ですが。
足りない。
わかりました。
already late for me. It's 7 p.m. so I wouldn't say late. It's just I'm not getting a lot of sleep recently. Ooh, double everything, that's huge.
今日もかなり収穫があったようち
March started to encounter danger in the forbidden text, but found herself saddened by what she experienced and wants to return to the book once more. Miss March, can you tell me why is it you want to read the Solitary Shadow Sword School again? I originally just wanted to find a powerful sword technique, master ultimate skill, but after I read the Solitary Shadow Sword Skull, how should I put it? I want to help him. I want to help the Demon Blade in the book. How do you help the Demon Blade? You have released this need to help others and leave them to their fate. You say that, but Demon Blade made one mistake in his life and was split into two. The first half, he has nobody, but he lived happily, but in the second half he had mastered the earth-shattering skill, yet was wrecked with anxiety and miserableness. It's quite a common story. He left his martial arts mastery in these pages waiting for a fated person to come along and pick it up. Just can't help but feel like he wants me to do something. Ah, so it is your intention to rescue the story that was left abandoned in the pages of a book. Young lady, interesting, I can assist you, but you must first tell me what is it that you intend to do, or shall I not agree? March, can you change the destiny of the man in the book? Unfortunately, I'm just a reader, not an author. Why is that the Blade Demon was able to become such a master yet never attained the second session of happily life? Miss March, you remember the martial stories that we talked about before, don't you? These stories are always a combination of blessing and tragedy, using happiness in later life to make up for misfortune that was experienced previously. It's like adding a positive to a negative to return to zero. However, we all know that belief like this are just blind optimism. Blessings are real, and so is misfortune. That's right, even if the Demon Blade was able to master an ultimate technique, why would it not change the fact that he regrets what he did in the first place? It can be a bit of a Philistine sometimes, though I sometimes long for the life of a hero. I always think to myself, maybe I'm more suited to a life that isn't fraught by danger, where I'm constantly surviving by the skin of my teeth. I think a story of living a complete yet remarkable life is far more appealing than that cutting someone's arm off and mastering a perfect sword technique before the blade tome. Maybe this is what the Demon Blade wanted to. As the person in the book, the story already written and cannot be changed. Fortunately, this is not in Destiny, it's just a book. Actually, the author has no power over the order in which the reader reads their book, Miss March. I know where the second half of the book is. Try reading the second half of the book from the ending to the beginning instead. The author is long dead. The reader has the right to read their stories however they like. Mas Lingsha, this is how I can rescue their story. Interesting, let's give it a try. After Mas making time to prepare herself, March began reading through another blah blah. The forbidden text change, King's revolution for your success. That's exactly the ending that the Demon Blade, no, I mean the regular mortal wanted. Oh, it's nothing special, it just means that the Blade Demon was Philistine like myself. Unfortunately, I lost all of the skills that I learned from a sword scroll while I was reading it backwards. I didn't learn anything. Smart, you read the book from start to finish and from finish to start. You did gain something, you gained a story. Well, at least now I understand that blindly pursuing power doesn't necessarily work for my character. The repository of organized beautifully. I must thank you all. If there's anything that you need in the future, please let me know. You actually have something I'll tell you again. I don't know anything about swords fighting. Don't worry, Miss Kingshe. With the twisted logic of yours, I know you'll be able to help me. I think I just go strength training. Maybe I need to go with the mood one, actually. That could also allow me to go more defense. Do I need more defense, actually? No, I don't need more defense and I don't need more strength. I can actually just unlock these, which allows me to unlock this. And with that, I can then focusing into more defense or actually just any one of these here. Occulty. Just more occulty, okay. I'm BRB for 2 minutes, guys. Okay. On March 7th, is browsing at the repository, she finds a book of self-criticism. When she comes to her senses, she finds herself in the mind's account room where she's both plaintiff and defendant and her criminal during a sword press in the judge's look is Jinche. Just this is just a mental courtroom, but March 7 must defend herself and pursue Jinche. What the heck is that? I call for my witness, practice dummy. Practice dummy. I call for my witness, the Celestial Jade. A request for my defense lawyer, Fu Shuang. That's a tough one. That's a tough one. I mean, I kind of want to go for the last one because it gives 20 sweetie. But I don't really need the tenacity, or maybe it could actually help. In the meantime, 30 dexterity could also just help, but I think I go with the last one actually.
今日もかなり収穫があったよ。うち本当にお疲れ様。
Go, we got the good one. Let me actually check. We need 5 more defense for the next one, okay? So, go with 1 defense. Let's go with that. That should be all we need. $75 for both. That was a pretty pog round. Wow. That should unlock that. 12 more here, and we need 25 more there. So how about we go with 2 speed, 1 of that, and then just back to that. May not be a sword manual, but this tactic manual is still fair haul. March 7 studies it for a long time. Tingsha has posted how to beat Scott at the question to test March 7 tactical acumen. The large victory has been decided, and March 7 has fought this through. Report this to an ICP executive and have them do the job. Have Master Jundi impersonate me, a classic switcheroo. Sneak away on the day of the duel and beat has to retreat. Let's go with this one. Easy clap. That should be such a huge boost. Baby. Dude, my stats are popping off. It's wild.
美月さんに伝えておきたいことがある。彼はかなり用意周でも規定では。
それをしちゃったら。
わかった。
うちもびっくりだ。別に
将軍が僕に
弟子の長所元気を師匠と
やってみないとは。
美月なのか。最後の試験だね。少し緊張してきたよ。頑張れうち。負けるなうち。
Look at that, I'm always down on the last one, the second as well. I might be able to even do this one. Holy moly, that was an effective grinding round. That was really effective. He just gets wrecked before he even can do something. Holy moly. Look at this. Look at this. He only could spawn his weapons once and he was already destroyed. Dude, how long are you a swordsmaster and you're already losing to March like that? That's kind of embarrassing. Not bad, you made it this far. Oh, yeah, congratulations.
それらすべてが。
確かにね。スコート。じゃあそうしよう。以前元凶が悪党たちを倒す方法はたくさんあるけど、 英雄になりたいな
Let's
ら
see what dialogue is different here with the other version.
って言ったことがある。美月なのか。今のあなたは自分が理想とする英雄に近づいたと思う？もちろん。うちの心の中の英雄はこうするはずだから。もうすぐスコートと対決するんだけど、聖爵、うちがどうしてあんたに会いに来たかわかる？ここにいるのはあなた、私、彼女。そんなの明らかでしょ。私は剣術なんかできないし、庭園美玉パイをやるわけでもないんだったら役に立てないと思うよ。待って、近頃しょっちゅうあんたと遊んでるでしょ。実はその中でいろいろ収穫があって、例えばスコートを剣で倒すだけじゃ足りないなって最近ずっと考えるようになったり。
Care to share your insights?
ほら、スコートが謝罪したとしても彼は本当に心から悪かったって思うかな。それは賭けに負けたからに過ぎないだろうね。謝罪にしても豚の鳴き真似にしても心から納得してやるわけじゃないと思うよ。
Well, when he barked like a dog, he definitely wasn't sorry then. But defeating him like this would feel pretty satisfying.
そうなの。あいつは鬱憤を晴らしたくて戦いの場を金人口にしたんだよ。一理あるね。そこまで深く関わるつもりはないけど、私も少しくらいなら手伝ってあげるよ。うん、そうだ。あんたも前にあった金人口での出来事を話してよ。仕事好きが病気だとしたら、そのスコートという人は集中治療室に入らないといけないね。好きなだけならともかく周りに迷惑かけるのはダメだよ。
Any suggestions on what to do?
特にアドバイスなんてないけど、評価ならあるよ。仕事のやりすぎだってね。行こう、みつきちゃん。そいつに会いに行くよ。
Let's go find him, okay. Not sure if it's actually faster, but it feels funnier.
Hmm? その横にいるのは
あなたたちが正式に戦いを始める前に少し話があるの。
はあ、その前にお前は誰だ。お前たち先週の人間は招かれてなくても勝手にやってくるのか。
あなたが私のことを知らなくても関係ないよ。ほら、紹介してやって。
This is the CEO of the Nasty Corp, Miss Xingxie. This is Xingxie, renowned diviner from the Divination Commission.
その通り。大牧師で私の名前を聞いてみるといいよ。
たかが大牧師の牧者の何がすごいんだ。私はスターピースカンパニーの責任者だぞ。お前には私より多くの部下がいるのか。それと私よりも多くの信用ポイントを稼いでいるのか。お前の何がすごいんだ。早く言ってみろ。
あなたはもう若くないのに、精神状態は職場に入ってきたばかりの新人みたいだね。ほぼ全ての時間を仕事に費やして、そしてそれを仕事が好きと美化しちゃって。
黙れ。
私が思うに、 あなたは外野に身を置き、好き勝手に評論するのが好きみたいだね。それは客観的なふりをして、どんな時でも特に気にしてないと無関心を装うためでしょう。
やめろ。黙れ。お前に私の何がわかる。自分は何でも知ってるみたいに言うな。
すごい。スコートがあれだけの言葉で激怒するところなんて初めて見た。
危うくお前のペースに乗せられるところだったが、そもそも今日は決闘に来たんだ。お前と問答するために来たわけじゃない。
Scott got hit where it hurts. The Viners are indeed not to be trifled with. This is really the same how this little sparrow we all know, more like one fierce eagle.
もう戦闘スズメだね。今だよ。この勢いに乗って畳みかけよう。
Well, I know a thing or two about convincing Scott. At the end of the negation, if your moral is higher than or equal to your opponents, it is considered a successful negotiation, otherwise deemed failure. The negation process, either party's moral drops to zero, or negation immediately ends. The negation choices will lead to different outcomes, which can either increase or decrease your morals. As you make choices, the negation process until the number of runs drops to zero, at which point it ends. During your turn, you can use negotiation strategies to apply various negation techniques to help you succeed. You can view your opponent's information. If you're unsure what to choose, click to view. Oh, it's a duel like that.
カンパニーってあなたの家なの？
Give me a second. Uh,
もちろんカンパニーは私の家だ。カンパニーにはこんなにもたくさんの仲間がいる。カンパニーの構成を知ってるか。人材奨励部の同僚はカンパニーを実家より温かくしてくれるんだ。何か言いたいことがあるならさっさと言え。
ある人は17回の面接を経て最終的に P13 の下っ端社員になったと聞いたよ。それに比べてあんたはどれだけ努力したの
？17回だと。それは恐ろしいな。私がまだカンパニーに入っていなかったとし。
考えてみてよ。あんたの家ってそんなに入りにくいところなの？ピアポイントが最低ランクの社員でもカンパニーのテクノロジーと富を思い浮かべると思わず胸を張りたくなるんだろうね。でも
もちろん関係は
じゃあ言ってみて。カンパニーのこれまでの成果のうちどれがあんたと関係してるの？
Ooh, you get destroyed.
この業務に参加していた。今カンパニーの輸送船も私が担当している。何か言いたいことがある？
あんたはカンパニーから与えられた自信をとても大切にしているけど、カンパニーを辞めた後に
Dude, I just destroyed him.
何者でもないってことを考えたことはある？
私はこのスコートは元スターピースカンパニーの社員だ。
自分で聞いてみてどう？通用すると思う？ あんたの名前はカンパニーの付属品でしかないの？
Dude, no time, no nothing, it just destroyed
他
him.
人を見下し、生活を楽しむ時間もない。そして共感能力に欠けていて尊敬されないことを恐れ、カンパニーから与えられる肩書きで自信を得ようとしている。本当にそれでいいの？
そこまで言わなくてもいいじゃないか。私だって頑張って生きているんだ。私も普通の人間なんだ。そんなことを言ってお前の心は痛まないのか？
もちろん痛むに決まってるよ。私だって普通の人間なんだから。さあ、スコート、あなたも普通の人間の世界へようこそ。不夜行の若女将は一生懸命お茶を用意し、机と椅子を並べてくれている。それは私たちのような自由のない労働者が適度に息抜きでき、自分の生活を取り戻せるようにだね。彼女もあなたと一緒でしょ。辛い思いをしながら自分の仕事をして、何も悪くないのに因縁をつけてくる上司に机をひっくり返されて茶碗を割ら
Yeah,
れ、
exactly.
出したものをカラフルな黒じゃないと言われる。そんなのは耐えられる？
Stop being a
本当は
douchebag.
現実で勝負して彼女に謝ってもらいたかったけど、それだけじゃ足りないよ。
私は心から彼女に謝らなくてはいけないようだ。もう分かったから
Enough.
それ以上何も言わなくていい。この決闘を続ける必要もない。今から不夜行の若女将に謝りに行く。そして真面目に生きる人たち全員に謝る。
Yo, we got him. Have you forgotten the squeezing like a pig part?
もういいよ。スコートは反省してるんだから。
But I wanna hear
感
it.
謝する。美月女傑。明日からは平穏に暮らそうと思う。
Starting tomorrow.
お茶を飲みながら新聞を読み、そして宇宙を旅するんだ。もういい。若女将に謝ってくる。
Okay, without further ado,
感謝させてほしい。おかげでたくさん考えさせられた。くだらんカンパニーの仕事については、ちゃんと時間をとってよく考えないとな。
I'm too lazy here to move the text, my face out of the text. Sorry, guys. Scott leaves Atamali with his bros and apologizes to the shopkeepers. Yes, he was all meaning.
疲れた。
I'm so
こ
tired.
んなに疲れたのは久しぶりだよ。みつきちゃん、あなたたちには何かおごってもらわないとね。もちろんだよ。ありがとね、静寂様。
Okay, that's 2 stories done.
「ミルクティーが飲みたい気分だよ。稽古が終わったら飲みに行かない？
Tenacity and dexterity to 500, okay. Just kind of curious for a second. You can witness this ending in the escape, go, schools, rest, and rise. So just do the first one and choose the other options. That what it wants me to do? Oh. Okay, so I don't need to fully redo it. Now we can choose the other option. That's helpful.
うちもところで
So if I ever choose the wrong option, I just need to click through these dialogues.
以前美月なのか今のあなたはもちろんうち
Talk to Huahua. We get possessed by tails now? Hush, Cosmo.
私状が送られてきたって聞いたよ私たち美月さんが勝つために他に何かお役に立てないか考えていたの
I think I forgot on my team my title.
前うちに高魔用道具の使い方を教えてくれて本当に助かったよおかげで剣術はまだまだだけどカンパニーのメカを倒す自信がついたよ
Yeah. Dude, I cannot type today. I'm so sorry. The event tomorrow, full stream day. God, I'm blah, blah. Holy moly. I have it right on YouTube. March 7th event. Yeah, I have it right on YouTube. Just completely fumbled it in Twitch. Well, happens. But thanks for the information or thing.
どういたしまして私の方こそ美月さんに感謝しているんだから
7th event, lucky me, 7-hour stream. But seriously, try to speak the first words that are blocked by my face, so yeah.
それは違う
No,
よ
no, Mr. Tail.
私が仇を報じるなら10年かかっても遅くはないっていうことわざがあるのでもスコートは小物だからそんなに長く我慢できなくて彼にとっては今がチャンスなんだよでもそんなあいつを倒したところでなんか物足りない気がするんだよね
Giving Scott a good beating isn't satisfying enough for you, so what would be your ideal way of teaching him a lesson?
ちょっと言葉にするのが難しいんだよね
I get it.
そういう教訓を学ばない奴はいくらボコボコにされても懲りず心からひれ伏したりしねえだろお前はそれを心のどっかで感じてんだよ
じゃあ彼に心から負けを認めさせるにはどうすればいいの
Do you have any ideas, Mr. Tail?
お前を悪く言うつもりはねえが
Listen, kid.
そのスコートってやつの考えにとらわれすぎだそいつがルールを決め
He set up. He set up.
奴のメカと戦うことに同意したそして勝敗に準ずる約束事もそいつが決めて
What to do if you win or lose?
お前は同意したこれじゃただのスコートが企画した運動会じゃねえかこんなのに勝ってもつまんねえだろ
It's kind of funny if he speaks like a pig. Rules are meant to be broken, like buildings or people.
小娘いちいちカッコつけんなそれとそういう美味しいところは俺様に残して
Hey, I can use them as well, okay?
俺は西洋だぞ俺様を信じるってんなら西洋の力を貸してやってもいいぜファファ封印を解いてくれ
What? Is it really okay to remove his seal? Are you planning to possess Scott?
ただ取り付くだけじゃつまんねえそいつの心の奥に潜り込んでやる見てやがれ
Just wait and see.
改心させ心から負けを認めさせてやるぜどうだこれで満足するんじゃねえか
さすがは尻尾
I'll leave it to you then, Mr. Tail. Yeah, let's go there. Only with Tesla made some preparations and then we had to Alam area as promised.
おやおやこれは我らが女傑美月なのかではないか
果たし状を受け取ったからには うちは逃げも隠れもしないよ。あんたの挑戦受けて立とうじゃないの。
それはいいのだが、
We're here to
お前
fight.
たちは頭がおかしいのか？勝負ごとに脅迫状を送ってくるような真似をして、そんなもので私がおじけづくとでも思ったのか？
脅迫状？何のこと？
とぼけるな。これはお前たちが私のポケットに忍ばせたものだろ。
弱い者いじめをする傲慢で横柄な大役人スコート殿の絵。あなたは歪んだ権力欲を罪なき天主に向け、歴史と伝統のある泉州の剣術を愚弄した。私たちはあなたに全ての罪業を自白させ、その歪んだ欲望を正すことに決めた。
字も汚すぎて、お前が読むまで何と書いてあるかすらわからなかったぞ。
ふざけるな。
ん？今誰か何か言ったか？
誰も話してないよ、空耳だよ。
まあいい。話はこのくらいにして、美月なのか？
Oh, I see where this is going. I now see where this is going.
彼女が剣を抜くところ
I
すら
didn't even see her draw her sword.
まるで時間が止まったかのようで、目に映るのは一筋の緑の炎の閃光だけだった。その瞬間、私は思い出した。子供の頃に海辺で遥か彼方にある濃い霧の向こう側に見え隠れする緑の
Oh, he even brings in girls. How evil. In an instant, by the way, he says.
それはあの少女ラクシュミーの家だった。誰が
Seriously.
緑の明かりを灯すというんだ。彼女の家は本当に変わっている。どうして急にこんなことを思い出す？
Why I'm suddenly remembering these things.
走馬灯か？私はもう死んだのか？
これがスコートの心の中の世界のようだな。こいつの最も歪んだ欲望を探さねえと。
Oh, do I play as Tail again?
リンドン、今すぐ来やがれ！
ああ、あれがあいつの親父か。人間は一生かけて子供時代の傷を癒すっていうが、スコートもそうなのかもしれねえな。
父さん、せっかくの週末だっていうのに何を叫んでるの？まだ寝てたかったのに。
怠け者めが
Sleeping, huh?
何度言わせるんだ。信用ポイントは寝坊するか、自由市場が寝坊するか、見えざる手が寝坊するか。まあいい、この話は後だ。お前、スカイダートをしている時に足を折ってしまったペファナを病院まで背負ってったらしい。
Pepana's parents came by earlier.
ペファナの
They had Pepana breaking his leg while playing Skydart, and they found out that you carried him to the hospital.
ガキの頃のスコートはこんなに優しかったのか。
このバカが！お前とペファナは
You idiot, aren't you and Pepana competing for the captain position on the Skydart team? Why are you befriending your own rival?
なんかしてどうする？おまけに病院まで担いでいくなんて。はっ、随分と思いやりがあるようだな。何度も言わせる。
Lion and Scott, how many times I've told you?
俺たちスコート家の家紋は一匹狼。家訓は敵も友人もいない。いるのは獲物のみだ。お前は自分の獲物を病院に連れて行くのか？
やれやれ、こんな家で生まれ育ったとは本当に哀れなやつだな。
でも父さん、あいつの足は僕がわざと折ってやったんだよ。だから僕が病院に連れて行かなかったら周りから疑われちゃう。
Oh, damn.
はあ？
そうだったのか。すまんなリンドン。頭ごなしに叱って悪かった。
大丈夫だよ。僕は父さんが大好きだから。
What a family, dude. What the
おい
fuck?
おい、まったくカエルの子はカエルだな。ここには最も歪んだ欲望はないよ。
That's Seth up, Scott. What the hell? Do we want to listen to everything here? Sure, let's do it. Why not?
あなたに巨額の賄賂を受け取った容疑がかかっていますので、ご同行願います。
お、老いぼれめ、捕まりやがったか。
これだけ悪事を働いていればいつかは捕まるだろう。だが最後に一つ教えてほしい。俺を撃ったやつは誰なんだ？
内部告発のためお教えすることはできません。
Well, his own son.
内部告発だと？この件に関わってんのは動機も証拠もない奴らばかりだぞ。一体誰が？
僕だよ、父さん。
I knew it.
僕が父さんを撃ったんだ。
なんだとリンドン、お前が俺を撃ったってのか？
なんて親孝行のやつなんだ。泣けてくるぜ。
お前を誇りに思うぞ。
参ったよ。
What the frick is going on with his family?
俺を踏み台にしてもっと高みを目指せリンドン。お前はスコート家の誇り、一人前の一匹狼だ。お前は俺の自慢の息子だよ。
父さんの教えを守っていくよ。
こいつの子供時代は救いようがないみたいだな。
How effed up can your mind be? Like, holy moly. Oh, there's the girl down there. This is like his best friend.
スコートよ。私はタタリアンへと移動になったんだ。どうだ、仕事終わりに酒でも飲まないか？
こいつに友達なんていたのか。ここだったらこいつを改心させる鍵が見つかるかもしれねえな。
タタリアンだと？辺境の要塞官じゃないか。ここ最近お前は仕事でも別に何も問題を起こしてないだろう。
とぼけるなよ。お前が手を回して移動させたんだろ。私たちのチームに他にそんな真似をする奴はいないからな。
笑わせてくれるぜ。まあちっとも意外ではないがな。
仕方ないだろう。お前のポストはあまりに魅力的だったからこうするしかなかったんだ。
ポストのためだけではないんだろ。ラクシュミーのこともこれからはもう誰にも邪魔されずに済むな。
ラクシュミー、濃い霧の向こう側に見え隠れする緑の。
Yep, that's the final thing down there.
まさか
But you didn't want him, I guess.
約束してくれ。彼女を大切にすると。
もちろんだ、アシャワット。お前に代わってラクシュミーを守るから。安心してタタリアンへ行ってくれ。
どうやら最も歪んだ欲望。
スコート、私たちが知り合ってからどれくらいになるか知ってる？
そうだな、7、8年くらいか。でも急にどうしたんだ？
もう何年も一緒に仕事してるのに、実は実家がこんなに近いことに気づかなかったなんておかしいと思わない？
普段会社でこんな話をすることはないからな。
まさかスコートが純情派のクズだったとはな。
実はね、今までずっと我慢して言えなかったことがあるの。
私のことが好き。そうなんだろう。
ちょっといきなり何言ってるの。
ほう、やるじゃねえか、スコート。ドストレートだ。気に入ったぞ。
そうよ、スコート。あなたも恋人になりたいわ。
スコート、ついに見つけたぜ。これがお前の弱点。
ついにお前の弱
Oh
点。
no, oh no.
今のお前の言葉は全て録音させてもらった。部門では社内恋愛ははっきりと禁止されている。この録音を外部に漏らせば、お前はもう私と担当者のポストを争うチャンスすらなくなるだろうな。
Oh, dude, what? How much of a douchebag character can you be? And he's like, yes.
そんな。でもスコート、私が好きなのはそんなあなたよ。
お前もどうかしてるぜ。
わかった。今回はあなたに道を譲るわ。でもいつの日か、私があなたに勝った時には私の気持ちを受け入れてほしい。
それはやめておこう。なぜなら私は一匹狼だからな。
お前ってやつは本当に。
I hate him. I hate him even more now. Holy shit.
あれは狼？いや、スコート自身か。あいつの背後にある王冠が最も歪んだ欲望に違いねえ。ついに魂の奥底に潜り込んだぞ。こいつは本当に救いようがねえな。
誰だ？ここは私のプライベートの領域だぞ。どうやって入ってきた？
俺様がどこにいようがお前の許可なんざいらねえ。少し言わせてもらうがな。お前ってやつは出世のためなら何だってする。
全ては成功のため。私はスコート家の誇りであって一人前の一匹狼
だが、それで本当に満足してるのか？お前は虚しい信用ポイントのために家族愛、友情、愛情といった感情を犠牲にした。自分の胸に聞いてみろ。お前は本当に幸せなのか？
私は幸せなのか？私は
Yo, Stevie, yo, rip your
幸
points.
せなのか？私は
Two more days, Stevie, yo. 2 more
幸
days.
せだとも。お前に私の幸せなど想像、感情を犠牲にしただと。甘いな。感情が何の役に立つというのだ。感情が食卓のハムになるのか、グラスの中のワインになるのか。
Do you have anything planned, by the way, for the convention? I checked what they offer, but like nothing really stood out for me. Like maybe get the autographs, but besides that, I don't know what to do there. Well, check out the artist gallery, I guess.
なあ、それに引き換え、信用ポイントは感情に変えられるぞ。これさえあれば、誰とでも友達になれるのだ。
Yeah, we drive to the con every day and drive back home after the con.
本当に救いようがねえな。方法を変えて対処するしかなさそうだ。
だが、私は金を感情のような全く無意味なものに使うつもりはない。なぜなら私は一匹狼だからだ。スコート家の一匹狼だ。
はっ、つべこべ言わずかかってきな。一匹狼のスコ。
また足手まといに。コラボスタート。
Oh, you say mines.
本質は同じ。いずれ風に吹き落とされる。
Isn't it? Wait. And he's dead.
スコートさん、スコートさん、どうしたんですか？
スコートさん、さっき美月なのかが剣を振ったら何か緑色のものが出てきて、それがあなたの体の中に入っていき、それから
Where's the con exactly again? I think I'm kind of stupid. Brain farting right now. I'm tired. Okay, I'm sorry. Like, how long is it from your A B T B to the con? Feels like a bit. Yeah, Wiesbaden. Yeah, I mean, 10 minutes, 15 minutes, I think, roughly, right?
スコートさんに何をしたの？
You didn't drain all of his emotions, did you?
何言ってんだ。俺様はあいつの心の中にある最も歪んだ欲望を奪っただけだ。わあ、見てろ。面白いことになるはずだぜ。
Ah, ah, ah. Woo, woo.
スコートさんの様子がおかしくなって
Okay, 10 minutes is easily doable.
本当に改心させたの？
俺様も試したのは初めてだから何が起きるかはわからねえ。
あんなやつを改心させられるなんて、尻尾って本当にすごいね。
俺様はお前たちが思っているよりもずっとすごいんだぜ。見ろ、始まるぞ。
So I guess for each story, the second option is the one left, and the battle will always be the same, pretty much.
スコートさん、どうしたんですか？
He's a lone wolf, guys.
スコートさん、しっかりしてください。
尻尾、一体あいつに何をしたの？
あの歪んだ欲望がなくなった今、あいつは本気で一匹狼になりたいと思ってんだ。
You're incredible. Good thing you're on our side. This is what you call change his way.
だったら覚えておくんだな。絶対フォフォを敵に回すんじゃねえぞ。
God.
スコートさん、噛まないでください。
Yeah, these are like the two big things for me. Shibuya Cow. I'm not sure
スコートさんがおかしくなって噛みついたから。
how much I want to talk about her. I mean, I watched some of her streams. I saw a lot of the YouTube videos. I'm not sure even how much we are allowed to talk in the signing session, but still curious. And the freedom panels will probably be interesting. And also maybe the guy from what was it? One sound designer from a popular game franchise that I like is there as well, but I forgot which one exactly it was. But that might also be some good panels.
だから俺様はそんな暴力的な採用じゃないと言ってるだろう。
Okay, that's 3 endings done.
けど、うちは褒められて伸びるタイプだから、たくさん褒めてよね。
Now we just need to train dexterity and tenacity one time each. Time reminds to when Miss March 7 made the bet with Scott. March 7 need to practice, blah blah blah.
新しい技を学んだよ。今度試してみたいな。
If I remove that, let's do that for now. Yeah, like checking out the artists, maybe checking out the shops, but the artist gallery wasn't that big. Shops, just see if there's like something limited special that maybe is worth up to grab. Besides that, just moving around and doing stuff is like the plan for me as well. I don't really saw anything like where I'm like, oh yeah, I 100% need to see or do that. It's just a chill con, I guess. Just go there, have some fun, relax, chill, and don't rush through everything like the Komi, where there's so much art places that you just use all your time for that alone, but just have like a chill time. For me, it's the second time at the Konichi. True, I guess from the Asal Express, I assume. It is a blessed fate to have met you here. May I humble introduce myself? I'm Jiang Q, a healer from the Xiaoxi Yanqing. How may I address you? I'm March 7, and as for this one, she always comes up with something new. Might as well let her do the self-introduction. Nice to meet you, Katsuma. Pleasure, galactic baseball stands before you. Nice and formal. I'm your neighbor from the same ward. See what I'd say. I have long heard of many shenanigans of the Asal Express, nameless. If the lady is March 7, this must be Katsuma. But the process of elimination even necessary? I'm much more respectable than she is. It appears I have made a faux pas. Now then, may I ask what the respectable Miss March is doing in the healer's market? Shanshu's medical skills have long been renowned across the galaxy. I was wondering if I could find any success stories in the inertia of the miracle elixir. If I remind you, Miss March, those who seek the elixir of life will usually likely attract the sinisters like of those such as the disciples and Sanctus Medicus. Alright, on a matter of the upcoming duel between March 7 and IPC Busy Boy. So that's the case, I understand. A fight in 15 days is a rather tight schedule. It's no wonder Miss March thinks the medicine. Since you have run to me, you shall not have to look any further. Could you know where it could be a miracle elixir, Miss Shaku? I have heard tell of a martial artist on the Xiaoshu Juming whose mother bathed him in the miracle medicine since his birth. His body was rendered hard as steel, feeling no pain to all bows. Seriously? It was false. False? I was listening so intensely too. Then, are there gentler ways? I heard of a tower in Xiaozhu, Juming, where a feline-looking celestial dwelt at the top. Swordsmen only had to consume a silkworm bean that is planted. They could instantly recover from the most exhausted states and even go without food for 10 days. This is a good one. This is also false. This is Dragon Ball, right? You here to make a mockery of March or something? Are you really a healer? I came to seek a prescription, and you here spinning all tales taunt me. Please understand, I was merely testing your earnestness and seeking the medicine. This miracle elixir shelf's life is short after all. What if you didn't dare try it after I went through all the hard work to make it? Wouldn't that be a waste? Shelf life, are you making medicine or food? In our Ranchi school medicine theory, medicine is food and vice versa. We are what we eat, and the right food for the right alignment would naturally cure it. Since you're earnest in finding the right medicine, next time we meet I shall bring you the miracle elixir you want. You better not reject me then. Reject? Don't worry, I'll never waste the medicine that you worked so hard to make. You can't tell your master about what transpired today. If you agree, I shall get right to collecting the ingredients. Farewell. Sure, goodbye, Mr. Jackie. Can Zhao Kui really make miracle elixir? We should clarify this next time we meet him.
人倒す。
Martial challenge has been sent to the Palace of Astron Rear Garden. March 7's daily sword training has gathered all the attention of the Lafu Fork Swordsmanship Association, self-named. They will dispatch their prize student to challenge the rising martial star March 7th. The local association has no class at all. Youngly gets marched to make the uttermost preparation. On the eve of the duel, March 7 decides to do nothing and go to bed early, to embark on a sword training montage, to spend the night analyzing combat strategies. So you weren't really serious about the training before this? I mean, we need speed as well, so might as well just go for both. For the final action, training consumes all mood, and for every one mood consumed, the efficiency increases by 6%. Double. Jared promised to bring the Roller Elixir on condition that March keeps the secret. I didn't get bonus points there, I'm confused. Here's the Roller Elixir you wanted. It's stored in the thermal box for you. What kind of medicine is stored in this box? I had to leave in a hurry today, so I didn't make much. There's millennial ginseng with sauce, obsidian herbal jelly, and hard-shredded ice lotus. My food's safe to the spell ring. What's obsidian herbal jelly? I boiled and filtered obsidian ground paste, then added donkey hide gelatin, and finally added cornstarch to granule it. How do you explain the obsidian then? You didn't really add rocks to it, did you? The dish color is black as ink and ebony jade, so I added rock sugar in case you got grossed out. So are these herbs pretty expensive? It's not too expensive, just about the price of a meal at a restaurant. Come on, Miss Marsh, please help yourself. If you don't mind me saying, these dishes seem a little too creative. No, definitely no. We agreed in our previous meetings that I will bring you the medicine you requested. Please do not refuse. Tumblely gross. Okay, I'll try it. You and March 7 have an uneasy meal, experiencing the real meaning behind... Delicious! Is this really medicine? It is so delicious, Miss Shang-Chi. You must really be a master chef. I'm a healer. Chefs who don't want to be doctors ain't filled to be general lawyers, lawyer retainers. Wait, why am I ever explaining this to you? And will my swordplay improve if I eat all of this? It's March. Through the herbs I have selected, the herbs I selected are valuable beyond measure. They are still really readily available for sales anywhere. At best, they can strengthen your constitution and replenish your nutrients. In other words, they won't help your swordplay much. Alright, so we start the hack with crits. Who knows which trash can you wrangle through to get these? From the request. Basing of the herbs, they are enough to create the miracle elixir. That's the $1,000,000 question. You two are censors in the medical research, and I've got new dishes that wish to test, so I was mutually beneficial situation. I never promised that your skills would grow if you ate them. I feel like I got cheated. But I heard that there are prescription about the Zhengshu Lufu that isn't given to the public, only to the snake in the deep woods. A snake? That's right. It's a remedy used to feed spirit snakes. It's said that snakes used to be coated in gray-black, but with continued consumption of spirit fungi, ginseng, deer antlers, and other rare herbs for 2 cats, its entire body eventually turned red. The black snake turned into a crimson dragon? That's right, the ebony snake consumed spirit herbs and became a crimson dragon. Now that surprises her. It's said that by imbibing the blood of a crimson dragon, one can be born anew with boosted strength. Since I've already revealed this much. I'll give you all another tidbit. Such a Crimson Dragon is stashed within the Alchemy Commission. Really? Shh. It is said that when dragons spill blood, life is returned to the shadows. This herb is a secret among secrets. Only the cauldron masters of the Alchemy Commission is privy to its details. That's all I will say. What the hell is this guy, dude? Crimson Dragon that has been fed rare herbs. Let's ask around the Alchemy Commission next time. I still think I effed up the golden thing because I didn't get the stat boost that I thought. Okay, sorry guys, I'm too lazy to read that. You shouldn't eat this instead. I'm afraid I won't be able to leave if I finish it. Okay, time to click through this dialogue because it should just be the same. And can I just skip? Oh, I can skip it! Huge! Huge discovery! Genshin could never! We can actually skip, guys! Holy moly! What is this? This is too much power! God, this is a lifesaver. This is a lifesaver. Holy moly! For final action, increase rewards gained from excursion by 200. I might actually just skip through everything besides the last story. Even the side mini things here, I don't really care. They're like funny nitwits, but like nothing too crazy. The medicine dish provided by Extension is quite expensive, but not a miracle potion. So he mentioned the Crimson Dragon Blood. Oh, isn't it Kazuma? Miss March, you're here too. You two really are inseparable. Oh yeah, this is Alchemy Commission where Lady Lingsha works. I noticed the two of you were walking about the healer's market. This is something you wish to buy? Truth to be told, when we came by the Alchemy Commission, Mr. Jiaoqi of the Yangqing mentioned that the Crimson Dragon was hidden in the Alchemy Commission. Crimson Dragon? Oh, please spare no details. A miracle elixir that can boost his skills? That's Rascal Jiaoqi. Miss March, if the Crimson Dragon blood really existed, would you really dare drink it? I mean, would you dare, Katsuma? There's nothing to be afraid of. The apothecary is just right beside us. The tale is simply unbelievable. I'm not drinking anything. That's Katsuma for you, a brave soul who dares venture where I do not. Miss Marsh's reaction is quite adorable. So I'll be frank, the Crimson Dragon that Mr. Jacqui mentioned does indeed exist. So where is the Crimson Dragon, Master Dingsha? Crimson Dragon is nothing more than a guessing game constructed by Jacqui. If I'm not wrong, the item you seek far and wide is right before you. You're the Crimson Dragon? And you were completely coated in black? I'm not some viper, but I do have pills that will cause people's skins to darken. Would you like to try one, Katsuma? So, what Mr. Jacqui wanted me to find was Lady Lingsha's blood? I have practiced my skills across the universe and consumed mirrored medicines over a century, so I do fit the description of a Crimson Dragon. If you really want to, I can absolutely give some to you, Miss March. But the dose is what makes medicine poisonous. You can't just be focused on the advantages of medicine and ignore the dangers of poison. The Crimson Dragon blood is right here with me, so you have to complete this carefully, Miss March. March then quickly throws your glance of anxiety, hoping you will throw out some suggestions. Then ask me, my brain already BSO'd. Marsh, you're not some blood-sucking vampire. Marsh, Master Lingsha has already agreed to your request. But I never thought that Master Lingsha would be the Crimson Dragon. As the judge even said before that, when the Crimson Dragon spits blood, its life will return to the gloom. Master Lingsha does not have to take such a huge risk. Or not, it's just a few drops, it won't cost me my life. I see you struggle to make a decision. How about this? You can tell me your choice next time we meet. And I will summon that dog who came up with this rotten idea to come toward and explain himself to me. Do I really need Crimson Dragon blood? I may have an answer already next time I come to the Alchemy Commission. I mean, what could go wrong, right? Go with that. This is an image of a pair of swords. This is an image of a mirror. Reverse action, excuse and additionally grants strength for strength and tenacity. This is just straight up better. This gives me 100% more boost. Like, this gives me 2 actions, which means 100 consumption reduction and 400 boost, and this will just give me 500 boost. Sure, only for 1 stat, but I don't really mind, to be honest. Okay, for the first 2 action. Another one of those. Okay, I'll take those. That will be a great speed increase then. Let's go with the ecstasy for the last one here. Let's go with one of those, strength, and this. No, not strength, sorry. Gonna go with this. Mm-hmm.
あんたの意見を聞かせて。
残念です。
So much too. I finish off with more energy than before. Now I'm actually lower thanks to the quick time event. All 4 speed boots now as well. Look at that, guys. Skip! Get wrecked. I'm too powerful. So much power. I wish I could skip this battle as well, because can we even really lose this? Like, no joke, I don't think you can lose this. So it's just watching gameplay for pretty much no reason. It'll just take a while now, because I'll take the time of the battle to go to the toilet real quick, so BRB. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. Exit stage. And let's do the best thing possible. Skipping story. By the way, let me just pop. Satisfying. Mm-hmm. Oh. Let's do this. Let's do this. Got 2 achievements even. Wow. Worth it. Mm-hmm. Give me a second. Do you sometimes find it annoying how there are some games that will allow you to skip cutscenes or credits? I think having the option is never a bad thing. Like, for example, if the dialogues would be new, I would be reading them. I even went through the second thing and was reading it at the beginning because I was not sure if it's the same dialogue or not. And because I wasn't 100% sure, I actually played it. But the moment I realized that it is just the same dialogue over and over again, I'm happy that I can skip it. Because, sure, if I choose a different dialogue option, it could be a little bit dialogue difference that I could enjoy, but even then, that means 2 run-throughs, and I have seen everything. Why would you want me to go through everything 4 times when after 2 times you see everything? That's like no reason. And like even the story afterwards that is new, I watch it, I go through it, I could skip it. So people who want to skip it because they don't care about the story, they have free option to skip it. People who don't want to skip it, they don't need to skip it. It's the best of both worlds. But the fact that you remove the option and don't let you skip just means you force everyone to go through it, and the people who don't want to watch it, they will skip through it anyway. But you just make it harder for them because they need to spam the button clicks to skip the dialogues ASAP, compared to just have a button to skip it. Which is so weird that they don't have it. And by the way, there's not even a skip options for new dialogues here, so yeah, well. Hey, actually, do you know what the Crimson Demon you said is? The link just already sought me out. I also know how the method roughly went. It's your fault for spilling the nonsense. I bet Master Linksha primitively you harshly reprimated. Audio, it's all my fault, but reprimating aside, Master Linksha still asks me if you want the Crimson Demon blood in the end. Crimson Dragon blood, not demon. Let me say it first, I already thought of it through. I don't need it. I said that my Smash is training. You definitely need it. So she had me bring a bottle for you. I shakes the glass bottle in front of you. With it contains about 500 milliliters of Crimson Dragon blood. Not that much. Is Melinksha right up there? Really don't need it? I really don't need it. And see here, are you going to drink it, Katsuma? Is there one here who's questioning the hygiene issue? I'm not the one training to be a swordsman. Let March drink it instead. I shall cast off my human shell. I reject humanity, Jojo. You want to surpass the human limits? Actually, stop teasing the both of them. The bottle just contains red sunset juice, doesn't it? Aww. Master Lingsha has such a strong sense of smell. I see now. This is some test that you two came up with to teach me some kind of lesson. I misunderstood us. I merely wish to see what adorable reaction you would have. Yeah, see ya, Stevio. And I did not obtain nothing. How could you say that, Miss March? Think about the horrible cushion you ate. You received a well-balanced meal, a regular routine, and daily exercise. Finally, you achieved a healthy body. I just realized I meant to say a one from my other comment about cutscene skipping. But yeah, it's annoying that some people won't let you skip. I agree on that, yeah. But it's just always offer the option if people want to skip it, they can skip it then. Eh? Well, by side, exercise are more effective than some unknown miracle elixir. In the Inertia, the miracle elixir, mutations, and unparalleled martial arts mastery, they are not so different at all. Just lazy tricks to be creators or packed away to reap what the one has not done. Please do not fall for such politics. But it's a really numerical elixir in the world. Hey, do you remember the legend of the plague of leaving behind the fruit of longevity? There are miracle elixirs in this world, and they've long had price tags in them, but I'm afraid we will never be able to afford them. I remember this, but Mr. Jiangxi, I have a question. You simply wanted to treat us to a herbal fest. Why couldn't I tell the two masters about it? Well, simply a psychological suggestion. Did you feel that the medicine was more effective after what I said, Miss March? You know, too many shams for a healer. So March got tricked again. That was just a placebo effect. I really thought Mr. Jiangxi had some deep dark secrets. Please do not worry, Miss March. If you need help defeating Scott, please feel free to look for me at the Alchemy Commission. I'll definitely help you out. When the time comes, if you also require my help, I shall do so, Miss March. Yes, thank you both, Mr. Yakshu, Master Lingsha. I can select two now. Heck yeah. Okay, I need 60 more speed. Might be able to get that through that here. Saga of Primal Tourism. You know what? I take the strength actually. It tastes pretty good. This is the chef's trademark dish. We all should be maxed out and everything else, so might as well go for the good stuff. For the first action, training efficiency increased by 700. For the first two actions, reduced ecstasy and access training smooth. For the first two actions.
暫定波中大瑠璃剣にまた一歩近づけたよ。
I have more strength, so I probably should go for defense first. For the final action, execution, additionally restores 100 mood, with the excess mood being converted to all stats at a 50% scale. Go with that. I could use these stats the most. Boy, oh boy, did we get a good stat boost?
試験の前に
最後の試験だね。少し緊張してきたよ。頑張れうち、負けるなうち。
Oh, 2 points of strength are missing. 2. That's sad. Yeah, that should be an easy battle. How often can she attack? What the hell? What is that combo? One more combo! One more combo! Boom. Oh, they have 3 phases now? What? I mean, I don't mind. They should just be all over with one action. Literally just one more combo into death with one combo. Holy moly. And into ulti. I think March got a bit too strong, guys. I think March might have gotten a bit too strong. Is this Fei Xiao? It's just a guy, I think.
じゃあそうしよう。実は考えがあるんだ。以前、元凶が悪党たちを倒す方法は美月なのか。もちろん。
Hey, sorry, my girlfriend just came. Just saw the Minecraft movie trailer. It's worse than I could have ever imagined. There's a Minecraft movie trailer. Okay, do I want to watch the trailer now? You scare me now. Let's finish the story dialogue here with Balu. I'm kind of curious what Balu is doing here. I didn't expect that. And then I can still decide if I want to watch the Minecraft trailer or not. But what it just said kind of scared me, not gonna lie. Might be a, I don't know. Yeah, should be able to do that today, maybe tomorrow, worst case, and then the story dialogue should also give me a big boost. And then it's just Echoes of War. I can craft. I actually didn't pay too much attention for the battle pass this time, so that's a maybe. But I don't fully max it out probably. Yeah, just by the EXP limits, I don't think it's doable. I mean, yeah, I get like almost 4 levels out of that. It would bring me to 63. And here I can maybe get 2-3 more, but I don't think I can clear it out. But doesn't really matter, to be honest. Each more I can get here is nice, but not a must-have, so I'm totally fine with it. Totally fine with it. No, you do not. Okay. Guess I don't watch it then.
もうすぐスコートとの決戦だけど、自分の武術に決定的な進歩を感じられないんだよね。これで本当にあいつに勝てるか心配だよ。
Okay, Mr. Rain, tell me one thing here real quick. I'm just curious. Is it a real life movie where an actor plays Steve and the creepers are weird CGI stuff? Is it more like animated with like 3D models kind of thing for both Steve and the enemies where everything looks like pixelated? Or is it a weird hybrid where like the world is fake pixelated block thing, but the guy is still a real human living in the virtual world kind of deal? Because all of them sound bad unless they really nail the look of it, but I cannot see them nailing the look of it.
短期間で経脈をつないで実力を高め、体を強化してくれる弾薬ってないかな。一粒飲むだけですぐに最強の剣士になれるような弾薬。
Yeah, that would be great to have. Are you a discipline of Sanctus Medicus or something? Come on, do you really think there's a magical pill like that?
どうしてないの？支援先生の開拓合教伝に書いてあったじゃん。あの宮天昇天炭を飲めば元老ですらぶっ飛ばせるんだから、スコートぐらいお茶の子さいさいだよ。開拓合教伝に書かれている
First and third, you think? Ouch. That sounds absolute awful.
ですが試合の前に一時的にでしたら体力を高めさせることは可能です。美月、主に松茸龍岩山白竹弱糖を作ってやった。これには滋養強壮の効果があって、飲めば全身に力がみなぎってくるはずじゃ。
Thanks, Balu. I want some too. It's a really good idea to drink a lot of liquid before a fight.
いや待って、主はやめておいた方が良い。この薬膳は効果が強すぎてな。摂取後に多大な運動量で消費しないと、かえって体に害をなしてしまうのじゃ。
This is something you can't fathom without watching it, but I feel we'll have nightmares after. Okay. I made myself a deal. If this horror video ever pops up in my timeline, I will watch the preview in a small window, and if I'm not scared enough, I click on it. If it just never appears on my timeline, I will just never search for it and just never see it. So if the gods are on my side and want to save me from nightmares, they just don't make it pop up on my timeline. Especially if it's so bad and people just don't want it, it shouldn't appear. If for whatever miracle reason it appears, it's destiny for me to just watch it, I guess.
じゃあ先に半分だけ飲んで、もう半分は残しててもいい？万が一スコートに負けた時の回復用に取っておきたくて。
I don't think it works like that.
月はそんなに自信がないのか？ しはカンパニーのやつの傷を見て3倍の診察料を取ってやろうと考えていたんじゃがな。メイさんは知らないかもしれないけど、あのカンパニーのメカの攻撃すごく痛いんだよ。痛いのが怖いだけなのでしたら方法があります。この薬はおさなしといって 15g 服用するだけで人体の感覚器官を遮断し、運気群のいくつかの弾薬にもこの成分が微量ながら含まれているんですよ。戦場では誰もが痛みに怯えてますので、その痛みさえ遮断できればおのずと勝利を引き寄せられ
There's
る。
another game from MiHoYo, other than Genshin Impact. Yeah, this is Honkai Star Rail. They are third or fourth game they released. They mean have the other weird game. They have Honkai Impact third. They have Genshin Impact, Honkai Star Rail, and also Zenless and Zero. And yes, I'm stupid enough to play Genshin, Honkai Star Rail, and Zenless and Zero from MiHoYo. So, yeah, I'm in for some treating time with lots of story, dialogues, and gotcha. Woo! Hi, Vlad. Like a YouTube mind trick, you will watch the Minecraft trailer. I mean, if YouTube wants me to do that, then they will 100% put it in my timeline. So yeah, we'll see.
そんなすごい薬があるんだね。でも何か副作用とかあるんじゃないの？いえ、探偵士での手術でも使用していますので、副作用なんてあるはずがありません。ただ痛覚とはすなわち人体の警告信号です。その警告を無視してひたすら戦い続けると、
Yeah,
気づかないうちに
that's the obvious
致命
thing.
傷を負っているという可能性もあります。私が診察した患者の中に決闘前にこの薬を服用して戦いが終わって気づいた時には
That's dedication.
しか残っていなかった人がいました。え、ちょっと待って。いいよ、いらない。もう痛くてもいいから。昇級、わしらは考えを出しておるというのに、主はずっと黙っとるだけのようじゃが。昇級、おい昇級、美月はもうすぐスコートとの決戦に挑むんじゃぞ。聞いておるのか？
ああ、すみません。美月さんが弾薬を使ってスコートを倒そうとしていると聞いたので、少し準備をしてました。
If don't think I like him, I don't think I like this
やれ
character.
やれ、お二方の医学理論はまだまだ完璧ではありませんね。戦闘能力の向上とは相対的な概念です。一度視野を広げてみてください。敵を弱くしてこちらが強くなればいいのですよ。
Sorry for any grammatical mistakes I may do. May or may not come from a French-speaking country that may or may not be named France. I mean, I may or may not come from a German-speaking country, maybe called Germany, but maybe not. So, you know, there might be a thing that English is not my native language, and with that, I might also not have the most fluent English in that regard. So, I might or might not also make sometimes errors or mispronounce stuff weirdly, or just don't know how to say something, or just straight up don't even know what the hell that word means. But that, of course, will never happen because I'm a professional streamer and I stream in English, so surely I am purely professional, would never mispronounce anything like saying gotcha instead of gauge-up. That would never happen to me, right, guys? I would never do something like that, right? Right?
もしかして妖精の医学には何かうちの助けになってくれそうな秘術があるの？
はい、これは妖精戦士派に伝わる異色同源の術における秘中の秘。美月さんに使ってもらうため
Like
でなければ
divulge? I don't know.
あんたまさかスコートに下剤を？
おや、どうしてご存知なのですか？ふむ、どうやら僕の腹の内は探りやすいようですね。
We do say gotcha like that in French, so my books here are now French too. Oh, oui, oui. Bonjour, mademoiselle, ça va? Or, well, I don't even know if you're a girl, so, bonjour, monsieur, ça va? How does, despisable, dog, despisable?
あなたたちは卑怯と言いますが、僕は効率的だと思います。
ねえ昇級、それはちょっとまずいんじゃない？うちらは正々堂々と戦うべきでしょ。やっぱりやめておいた方がいいと思うんだけど。
おや、反対されるというのですか？しかしすでに手遅れですよ。モゼがもう行動に移してしまいましたからね。
Very well indeed.
もしかしてさっきスマホをいじってたのってモゼにお願いしてたのね。あんたたち妖精人の行動力には脱帽だよ。
ほらほら、もう決戦の時間ですよ。早くスコートとの生死をかけた戦いに向かってください。僕はまだ用があるのでこれにて失礼します。
逃げた。ああ、どうしよう。
みつき、矢は放たれた。やるしかないぞ。スコートは私たちが介抱しますので心配しないでください。大事に至らないといいのですが。
Yeah, bye Supersonic. Thank you so much for staying so long. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you. Have a nice day. It's always nice to have some people in chat to, you know, have at least sometimes things to react on. Helps a lot with, you know, keeping the flow going and actually talking and stuff, instead of just sitting there and talking to the nothingness that the void in my heart is. Yeah, let's see, what is Mr. Scott up to?
ついに来たな。この金人口でどれほどお前に人望がないか知らないだろう。
人望がないって？何言ってんの？この金人口で元気いっぱいで可愛いナノカちゃんを好きじゃない人なんているはずないでしょ。
聞いたぞ。みんなはお前の師匠である元凶と運理を恐れ不満を出せないだけなのだと。
I just hate the fact that in Genshin you need to wait to do things. Like, why can't I binge the game in 30 hours without sleeping like I always do? Yeah, that's the thing. Like, I understand why they want to have some events in the corresponding time, but at the same time, there's literally no way to be like, just wait the next day morning. Just make it, if you go there, interact with the quest, the time moves forward itself, or like, I don't care, make the screen turn black, make it turn back on normally, and the time is where it's supposed to be. Like, why force me to go to the menu, to move the time forward, to then trigger the dialogue? That's like, oh, let's meet up there, and then need to just go there, and can't even see where you need to go before you actually turn up the time. It's either like they force you to do something other in the meantime, or you just need to move time forward, which is both just annoying. I don't get it. Good thing we don't have a time circle like in this game here. The only good time they made, like they make time management good for me, is Zenless Zero, because Zenless Zero, aka the newest gacha game from Hoyoverse, you have 4 different times. You have like morning, midday, afternoon, and midnight, and depending on the time zone, you interact with different characters. You have different things happening, and there are some quests I don't like as well, where it's like, okay, you need to wait for the person to appear, which is most likely just wait until the next day, and you can only skip one time circle ahead. So for example, if it's morning and it's like you need to wait the next day, you can only sleep to like midday, and then you need to do something else to go from midday to afternoon, from afternoon to night, and from night to next morning. That's the only grim I have with that. But I like the idea of having specific events limited to specific times, especially if it fits to the characters. For example, there is a shark girl called Ellen, and Ellen is more likely active in the evening / the night, because normally she's like either very sleepy, so it's probably asleep in the morning. She's probably more likely not on school in the morning, on midday, so her only being more outside in the afternoon and night makes a lot of sense, which why I don't mind it being like, okay, you need to wait until that time frame to actually see her in the overworld, if that makes sense. Yeah, this is, yeah, she is kind of sus, I agree.
さっきとある勇士がこっそり会いに来て勇敢にお前を倒し 近人口の人々の恨みを晴らせと励ましてくれたんだ。それだけではないぞ。その者は私と部下たちに鍋いっぱいの薬膳スープを用意してくれたんだ。それを飲んで精をつけてお前と戦ってほしいとな。
Always a great idea to trust random people. What could go wrong?
それは本当に情に熱い人だね。
Did you guys take it all?
もちろんだ。あの薬膳スープはとてもうまかった。白状なラフであれほど胃腸が温まるスープを飲めるとは夢にも思わなかったぞ。
I mean, I hate Scott, so I think he deserves everything, but at the same time, Yao Chu is really, really weirdly sus.
もういい。無駄話は終わりだ。者ども、かかれ。
あんたたちあまり無理しないでね。
お前に心配される筋合いはない。
腹が痛い。これはどういうことだ。
私もお腹が痛い。まさかあの薬膳スープには本当に何か。
ダメだ。昨日の夕飯が体から出てきそうです。トイレに行ってきます。失礼します。おい、若者、逃げるんじゃない。
Lamau.
すみません、私もダメです。本当に。
それ以上言うな。さっさと行ってこい。早く。
清流逆行ミルクティー最高。
What other gacha games do you play, Katsuma? It's just a scrap. By the way, thank you for the subscription. I appreciate it. Yeah, this is a really fun way to end the battle. It's just like every person appears is just fainting because he needs to go to the toilet. It's actually kind of funny. But it just feels weird how weak March in this battle is. I answered the gacha game question in a second, Mr. Rain. Just want to finish the battle real quick. Yeah, we have better, you know, non-distracting audio while talking about it. Whee! Boop.
私の負けだ。美月なのか。お前は実に。
It's just lying on the ground. I love it. So yeah, what gachas do I play? I actually play quite a lot of gachas, as I just said, the free Hoyoverse games, Genshin Impact, Honkai Star Rail, Sunless and Zero. I play and do a lot of videos for Konosuba Fantastic Days, both the JP and global version. So that's already 5 gacha games. And on the side, I have Danmachi Chronicles as a game I play from time to time. I have the Overlord Chinese only game. I have Swordmaster Story that I log in from time to time, and I have other games that I just rarely play, like, I don't know, how's it called, Unison Leagues. I log in from time to time to do polls. Pokemon Masters EX, I never much play anymore, but from time to time log in to throw some polls in there. Let me actually check real quick if there's anything else I'm forgetting. The Slime Isekai game, I played it from time to time. I have Nikke in Theory that I at least play when there's like a cool collab or something like that, but not outside of that. And I think that's pretty much it regarding gacha games. Yeah, I think that's it regarding gacha games. So quite a few, I would say. Quite a few. Ew. What about a pig squeaking part?
いや、あんな状態なんだからもうやめてあげて。
美月なのか。最後に一言だけ言わせてもらう。
文句があるなら聞くよ。さすがにこれは少しひどすぎたから。
お前のことを認める。
え？
美月なのか。お前は私が出会ってきた中で初めて、私と同じくらい卑劣で恥知らずで残忍かつ無情で手段を選ばない人間だった。いつの日か私たちは本当の友人になれるかもしれないな。カンパニーで働きたい。
ラマウル、ラマウ。
私自ら推薦状を書いてやってもいい。
あんたは褒め言葉のつもりで言ってるかもしれないけど、本当に怒ったからね、うち。ねえ、あいつが立ち上がれない隙にもう一発殴ってもいい？
Go for it.
やるがいい。どうせ私にはもうやり返す力も。
Punch him. Do it. Do it. Please.
やっぱりやめとくよ。うちは人の窮地に
Damn
突っ
it.
込んだりしないんだから。
Oh, I would have thought you played some kind of DB gacha game like DB Legends or Dokkan. You got 60 quads in my gift box today, by the way. What was it for? I played some DB and One Piece gachas, but they didn't cap me, so I over time just faded out. The only other gacha games that I really love that I sadly don't exist anymore are the JoJo gacha games. So I really love JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. I played these gachas a lot, but sadly JoJo gachas apparently just have a lifetime of like max 2 years and then they're just gone, which means these games don't exist anymore, so I can't play them. But I played them a lot before Konosuba dropped, and after they ended, Konosuba was just around the corner of dropping, and I was like, okay, let's switch it to Konosuba. And you know, since I play so much Konosuba and invest so much in there, I think it's probably best that I don't have any other gacha games of series that I enjoy, because otherwise I would just be in more despair for money. The 6k quartz today was a combination of a few things. So there was a community campaign that if we succeed, everyone should get 1000 quartz. Then they distributed the quartz, but instead of giving everyone 1000 quartz, they gave everyone 10,000 quartz. And since they then needed to make an emergency maintenance, they said, okay, everyone gets 1000 quartz for the maintenance because it was not announced. Then they needed to delay the maintenance, which means we got another 1000 quartz. And then I would assume at least probably that from the monthly login campaign, you also probably got 3000 quartz or 2500 plus. And I don't know if you have bought any passes, but like daily login stuff like that, which could result in another 500 to in total 6000 quartz. Maybe there's more free quartz than that, but that's the story that I heard, that we are getting like 3k quartz just because they effed up, instead of giving us 1000 quartz, give us 10,000 quartz and redid it. I finally managed to reach 40k power levels in the Fame quest. Still need 2k more for the level 4 Fame. Hey, pretty good, pretty good. Keep in mind, or a small reminder, if you haven't done already, try grinding your subs as well. That will also help you increase your power. Just use strong units in general, even if they aren't in the front. Like, if you fight a fire arena or like fire stage, and you have fast units, maybe just push the already grinded fast units into slot 4 and 5. Just because they have such high base powers that they actually push your team's power, which allows you to unlock the next stage. And they don't even need to come out there. You just need to be in your team to reach the power threshold. And once you then have the next stage unlocked and beat it a few times, your other unit should be strong enough that you can then put them out of the team again and just rinse and repeat until you have your units grinded. That's something I would recommend. Let's get that go on the side.
美月さん、次は正々堂々。
うちのアイディアじゃないよ。あの桃色狐が勝手にやったことなんだから。 これはせいぜい無差別検討流ってところ？
Yeah, maintenance and gachas are most of the time the best way to get stuff, which is kind of funny. Okay, we only have the Silver Wolf quest left. Nice. We have everything here to collect. So we just have this left due to last story chapter. Okay. Well, before we go here, let me just check something real quick. Achievements. Or moon range golden ends. All enemies in the field have their mood rage dispelled. Okay. No idea when I got that. Win 10 battles with only one character on the team. Lone Wolf from the March thing. Okay, interesting. In a saga of Perennial Blade Master, any Swords Master that ranks above range things. Okay. Increase training stats to 300 a single round. Okay. Should do only executions and no sword trainings and sword play sessions. Trainings on March mood becomes 0. I don't know how much more there is in here that I should do, but train 4 of March 7 stats to above 1000. Achieve Blade Card Genesis and Sword Master Ascension. This is the other one, okay. So just get the other stat up and then try to push all stats to max. Not sure if I can do that or if Silverwolf is like the right character for that. But let's find out, I guess. By the way, food is currently in the oven, so might need to leave in the middle to eat. Then just take a break and maybe continue after, or just continue tomorrow. I'm not sure. Not sure if I want to prefer to do everything today or just do it tomorrow then. I mean, I will stream long tomorrow and start really early. I said it before. So I should have time tomorrow for it as well. But it feels better to just finish it today. But there is some other stuff I need to do today. So we'll see. We'll see. Yes, I got all 4-star gears, min level 506 for all my characters. And we're trying to get the trials done. But like so many green gems. You can exchange some of them, but don't exchange too many because you still need the other gem colors for the other characters. Pretty happy you got the new Melissa first multi. That's really good. Yep, pizza's in the oven. So food is ready in like 5-10 minutes, something like that. Let me just train all the stats once here. Not sure about how to defeat the mech, but the artisan commission might offer some inspiration. Hey Katsuman, what's your name again? March 7th, am I right? As Slaughter-handed, the fact that you're here doesn't mean the Shakshu is again. Don't be so paranoid, I'm not an infectious virus. It's our downtime now, so I'm not on any script or mission. I suggest you pretend to not have seen me. The real Silverwolf will never be here. Oh, you're right. What you see is nothing but a hyper-realistic holographic protection. I'm here at the Jiangsu to meet a veteran player at a game in person. It has nothing to do with you. Can you still call that in person when you meet him via holographic protection? Don't spill the details. What about you two? Taking a stroll in the Artian ship commission? Well, the IPC mechs are Arumation too, so I was hoping to find some inspiration here and ways to defeat the IPC mechs. Inspiration to defeat the IPC mechs? I have plenty of time now anyway. How about explaining the situation? You feel of the trail of the appointed battle between Busy March and Scott. Hey, why am I a busy boy too? Huh? That's it? What do you mean by that's it? Are you looking down at me? My, behold the youngest these days. I've been standing here for a considerable duration, yet not a single soldier stands to acknowledge my presence. Are you the essentially veteran player? Yes, I've been playing Avian Wars for a long time. I've got the information you wanted, but it is something important. Should we excuse ourselves? It's fine, you can stay if you're interested. Some time ago, a Future Wars players posted that they had captured a rare double-type Ether Spirit. It has the stats of mechanical Ether Spirits and an aberrant Ether Spirit. In other words, this rare spirit appears to be a mechanical soul with an aberrant Ether Spirit, causing devastation if you reverse system judgment. So I consulted Master Goshu, who's more experienced and knowledgeable. Now we're here to discuss this matter. Does this mean rare Ether Spirits do exist? It's like a holographic card in cards collection games. Those holographic players will never miss out on them. Did I mention in a rumation, but these rumors of mechanical souls simply don't hold up under scrutiny. They're utterly unbelievable. You're simply wasting your effort here. What's there not to believe? There are plenty of strange things happening in the cosmos. Let's cut straight to the chase. What about the Automation Gatekeeper? I have good and bad news. Please don't tell me bad news is that the Automation Gatekeeper is gone. You're right, it was automatically seen as faulty machinery and was thrown into the scrap heap. The good news is there's still hope to finding it. I knew things would not be that simple. Seems like you're interested in rare Ether Spirits too. I'll be here for some time. If you wish to look for me, we can try your luck here. We'll take our leave then. See you around. Still off with the graduation protecting mask extension you have left. A rare Automation Gatekeeper? That could probably give me some inspiration. Perhaps we can come to the Tristan Commission ship and ask Silwolf about it next time. Hi, on the Discord, it's me, lol. Oh, nice, it's in the Discord as well. I'm not even sure if I should pull Fantasy Aqua Darkness or say for collapse. How much cards do you have left? I think you should wait. Aqua is good in Darkness too, but it's not something game breaking. I think, yeah. I think that's a good way to summarize it. I said they're good, but they're not game breaking. Aqua likes the team. For Darkness, you need to summon on the next banner as well to have her really good. Otherwise, it's just fine, I would say. So if you really want to save, I think saving for collapse is not a bad play. Or just save for Forbidden Union is also maybe more relevant. I just pulled because it's Aqua and I want to have the Aqua. Katsuma told me there should be a new mask limited unit soon. What do you mean with mask unit? You mean Forbidden Unit? If yes, Forbidden Unit is coming soon. Do you play the visual novel about the cursed gloves? I actually streamed a few chapters of it, yes. I just never got to finish it on stream, which I hopefully will fix in the future. Back then, when I wanted to play it, I wasn't allowed to, because they said you're not allowed to stream a game, and after I got the permission to stream it, I just didn't have time for it. Simple as that. But I hopefully can in the future do it again. Around 90k. Yeah, just save a bit. Like you can throw 1 or 2 multis and see if you can get lucky, but otherwise just save your quartz for Forbidden Union and or the next collaboration. Okay, what has Silwolf to offer? The system effects are only valid once the specific conditions are met. Please arrange a training cell colony. Landed activities are all different. All stats improvement rate increased by 90% for today. Only 2 sessions of dexterity training. All action today additionally increased dexterity by 12. I'm kinda confused. This is a different activity, but I don't see this thing like glowing up or something like that. So I'm kinda confused if it works or not. Well, let's just try it. Is 31 improved? I'm not sure. Program is over. Unit attempted. 60, 50, 40. Let's go with 60. Didn't feel like I got the buff, but I'm confused. Well, at least 2 sessions of this. Planned strength for tenacity training for a total of at least 3 sessions. I'm confused now. Is this active? Like, this is full tenacity and full strength. I guess this is the boosted stat then, if it's... I don't know, dude. I cannot still just happen to collecting rare items, but only to find a formation has been handled. $90K, well, I only have 16K. I don't have much quartz either, Mr. Rain, so I feel ya. Did you read the light novels of Konosuba? I read some of the light novels, not all. Mostly I started reading, then they were announced to come in German, so I was like, okay, let's just wait for it in German. Then after 2 light novel volumes, they just stopped releasing them in German for over a year and a half, and now they continued, and now we are at light novel volume 4, I think. So I'm pretty much on the level of how far I read ahead in the English version, but I also read the manga, and the manga is after the meeting with Wolbach. That's all I'm going to say without hopefully spoiling too much. Why did you learn English? School required me to learn English, and then for study, I'm a programmer. It was also kind of required to have some English skills, especially if you want to research some stuff in English, and you program in English, and you need to commit in English, and you need to document sometimes in English. It just was a lot of sense to, you know, learn more English even after school. But yeah, guys, food is ready. I'm just letting the stream run, put a text up there, and then just continue once I'm back. So either feel free to stay, or see you next time, depending on what you prefer. So yeah, BRB. Hey guys, I'm back. I'm back. Sorry for the long food break. Man, I'm the only one that learned English just so I could read manga that was not translated to French. I mean, I'm not sure if I would have learned any other language besides school, because I gotta be real here. Back then in school, I sucked in languages. I tried to be good in English, I tried to be good in French, and failed in both miserably. Like, I literally like sat down, tried to learn vocabulary. I learned them like a lot, tried my best, and then just failed in every test. And that just killed my whole motivation. I was always pretty bad in languages. Like, I was barely getting away with it in like when I finished school to be successful in it. And yeah, it was really tough. But then I just started to get more into English, mostly through streams, actually. Like, I started playing League of Legends a bit, and then I started to watch the English broadcasts, I started to watch English streamers. I actually switched the game in English over to learn better what the items are, by just, you know, listening a lot to English stuff, watching a lot of English stuff, trying to learn more. It just naturally happened that I picked up more and more words, get better and better, and here I am. So yeah, most of my English is thanks to streaming and watching stuff instead of really school. But of course, school still gave me basics that allowed me to learn more like that. Because, for example, I watch a lot of anime and I'm still not knowing a lot of Japanese. The only good bunch of Japanese I knew was from studying Japanese. And if I want to really learn Japanese, I still need to learn much more to have a better ground level, where I could actually start to play or read stuff in Japanese more, and then the more I use it, the more I learn it, the better I will get into it. I literally don't remember how I learned English. It popped up in my head one day because I really wanted to learn manga. School system is so bad in France. Yeah, I guess. I mean, I was one of the early classes that actually got English in school back then. My sister, for example, didn't have English, I think, or like only at the end. I started earlier with English, but yeah, it was the time when we actually started to shift over to have more English in school, because they realized that you need more English in the future. And I mean, luckily for me, it worked off, I guess. Do you think I should save my goddess medals for a scroll or Chinjimaru? Save for Chinjimaru, 100%. Chinjimaru is better. I have 320 anniversary medals I can't use because I bought everything in the store. There will be more stuff in the future, I think. Why do you love Konosuba so much? It was a big reason I bonded over with friends and my girlfriend. Like, it was one of the animes that a friend of me recommended while studying that got me really back into anime. That actually made me a big anime fan again, because I watched a lot of anime when I was like in teenager, middle school. The moment I got to high school, there was like not that much anime to watch. Sure, I still watched what appeared on TV, but the moment I stopped watching TV, I just stopped watching anime. And then after a while, I got back slowly into anime. And, you know, Konosuba was probably like more of the I'm actually really enjoying anime again phase. And that was really cool for me to, you know, have that, then have friends to discuss with it. And then later, with my current girlfriend, was like one of the first animes I recommended to her that she really loved. She then bought an Aqua Nendo doll because she loved Aqua that much, or like an Aqua Nendoroid, not Nendo doll, sorry. And yeah, we just bonded a lot over it, and from that point onward, I just really enjoyed it. I wasn't like a hard diehard fan. I just really enjoyed it. It just over time happened that, you know, she started cosplaying as Konosuba. I started then cosplaying Konosuba, and I loved it. Then I wanted to have more merch in that regard. And at one point, it was just so much merch that I just, you know, kind of turned my brain instinct off and was like, okay, this is no longer just I buy stuff from time to time, but it actually started at one point to be more of a, I'm a collector now. I want to catch them all, like the Pokemon instincts coming back, kicking in, and be like, there's a new Aqua figurine, you don't have that, you should probably grab that. There's a new Aqua Standy coming out, how about you grab that? Then of course, the game appeared. I played the game a lot. I actually started streaming then for Genshin Impact for the streaming campaign they had. And then people were like, hey, why don't you, you know, stream Konosuba? And I started to stream Konosuba. And people were like, hey, upload it to YouTube. And I got tips then from Dr. Pengo how I can put stuff to YouTube. Then I started to make YouTube out of it. Like, I didn't plan for it, but Konosuba actually just over time, thanks to everything, became a huge part of my life. And I'm actually really grateful for that. That's why I'm why I'm here, and I'm grateful for Konosuba. I love it still really, really much. You don't know how much Konosuba stuff I have. Like, I have some stuff in my Discord, and it's probably just more Konosuba stuff that I haven't posted yet. It's I just love it. Like, it's generally one of the few shows that I can just put on and just have a good time. I don't care if I already know it. I've read the light novel like 3 times digitally, then I bought it physically, then I read the German version of the light novel. I watched the animes multiple times. I watched the first 2 chapters through the mangas as well, both in English and in German. Like, I have read the first few chapters so often that I've got a little bit of like, I already know what's going to happen there. It's not like, oh, I'm eager to, oh my god, I need to know what's next, but like, I still read it, I still enjoyed it, because especially when you have different angles from like manga versus light novel versus anime, that there are like new details, new stuff that you just love to figure out. And also through the game and all of that, I of course also built a community that just enjoys Konosuba as well. And it's really fun for me to have people with the same interest where you can just discuss everything in that regard, right? See people like doing trivia stuff, like back then in the official Discord with the old CM. You probably don't know him. We had a really cool CM for the next zone days at first with CM Tier, who made fun things like trivia questions, where he like made a Discord event where he talked with community members and stuff like that. And it was really, really cool to just interact with so many people, have so many fans of the franchise just together. And I made a lot of really good friends for that as well. For example, I'm still from time to time typing with old players who don't play the game anymore, but they're still there. And if I want to type with them, they would be down to it. Like, from time to time, randomly get messages from old people and be like, yo, hey, what's up, and stuff like that. It's really crazy to me just how much the game specifically means to me at the current state, with how much joy it gave me. Of course, it also gave me anger and despair for the gacha pulls, 100%. But all I'm still really grateful for having this game, because I really enjoy it. I play it a lot. B, for through the game being big part in the community, not only through streaming, but I was in the mod in the unofficial Discord. I was then a mod in the official Discord. With that, got to interact with a lot of people as well. Got into data mining to learn more about programming stuff. Finally start to learn a little bit of Python and getting better with it, which of course also helps me in my future career. And just so much I learned through everything, including being more open with just talking English. Like, sure, I always felt like, okay, my English is fine enough. I probably have better English than some Germans, because I'm not really talking like that, right? The typical German accent you see in a lot of these fake YouTube shorts, where the Germans try to talk like an English person, and it sounds weird, but there are really some people in Germany that speak really weird English. They have really weird pronunciation. For example, this is, or like that's statt that's, that's weird that they say that's weird. And yeah, I can talk a lot about it, but all in all, it gave me confidence. It made me start streaming, which I really love. I really like making content. I'm just, it's hard for me to keep up with it and making content all the time, because I'm doing it solo. It's not like I'm making huge money of it. Like, I gotta be real here, like every 4 months or so, I might make $100 out of both Twitch and YouTube combined. Unless I get, of course, a donation. But all in all, that's like $100 every 4 months. So it's like 25 euros. And most of that I don't make from actually making YouTube videos or making streams. It's just passive income from people being nice to me and becoming YouTube members, subscribing on Twitch and stuff like that. So it's not like, oh yeah, I see if I work more, if I make more regular YouTube video uploads. I see the few numbers go up, and of course I make more that way, but it's not like a huge increase. So it's hard for me to be like, okay, I need to upload the next video. I need to check that everything is prepared, and that's my main focus. I'm still in a phase where I'm like, I do this because out of fun, and if I don't have time for it, then I don't have time for it, because I still have, you know, my girlfriend, I have my cats, I have my job to do, I have a lot of gacha games that I want to play, and that has most of the time limited stuff and content that I just need to do, like finish this event here, finish that and potentially the story. Then on Friday, Sunday as well, the CCC event runs down, so I should play the CCC event until Sunday, plus do the event. And if I have to choose between, okay, let me save, I don't know, $20 by playing the game to get 10 pulls, have a fun time and see the story, or making, I don't know, 10 YouTube videos to get the same amount of money through views, I just prefer to play, if that makes sense. Yes, it's not good for YouTube content, but I need to find a better balance, either by actually dropping some gacha games so I have more time for YouTube, or just accept that I will never get much bigger from YouTube, because let's be real, Konosuba game is not that huge of a fan base. So it's hard to be like, oh yeah, I can get 10,000 views as a Konosuba Fantastic Days content creator, and, you know, just do it more casually and actually try to enjoy the time itself more than it. But yeah, that's all I wanted to say here. Only know Gohan and Omori Kudasai and other basic sentences in Japanese. Yeah, basic sentence, sure, but like I already talk about grammar and reading hiragana, reading katakana, reading some kanjis, writing them in the right order, make logistic sentences, how to build words and stuff like that. That's what I learned, and even with that I still cannot understand a lot of Japanese. I still need to learn a lot more to make use of that. Frankly, it was the same for me. Started with visual novel. I wanted to read, wasn't available in Russian, and then the others too. In JP, I can recognize some words and short phrases, but that's it. Just look at these eyebrows. Yeah, I have eyebrows. My girlfriend has an Aqua cosplay. I have a Kazuma cosplay. 2 Kazuma cosplays, actually. Funny stuff that never watched Konosuba anime. All I know about Konosuba is from main story and events of this game. Really? You never watched the anime? Damn, that's interesting. Definitely speak better than 99% of all English-speaking Germans or French. Thank you, thank you. I still mispronounce some words, but I think that's just typical. Like, I'm gonna be real here. If I see someone who tries to speak German, I wouldn't judge him if he says something wrong. I would be nice and be like, hey, you pronounced it wrong. Potentially, if he's curious and he wants feedback, and that's it. And I hope the people are doing the same for me. Like if I say something wrong in English, I am so down to learn it and improve myself, but I can only of course improve if people tell me I'm wrong. And I ask from time to time if people, you know, tell me if I say something wrong, but it barely happens. Like the gouge thing is like one of the few examples that actually happened, and since then I actually pronounce it correctly. Like, who would have guessed? If you tell me what I'm doing wrong, I can actually do it right. But yeah, I have some vocabulary, but there's a lot of special words that I just never heard in normal language. And even if I see them here in text, I don't play with English audio, so I can't learn it. I just try to pronounce it how I think it's pronounced. And if it's wrong, I'm down to, you know, being corrected, be like, hey, you pronounced it that, or like, that means that. But yeah, I'm not perfect, but I try my best to do as good as I can. Well, let's continue with the story. Really, you will never catch me lacking. Hey, perfect timing. Master Gunshu has found the scrapped Aromaton Gatekeeper for me. Unfortunately, it has lost even its most basic programs, not to mention its mechanic soul. To find out whatever a mech has a soul, you can ask Mr. Skrilla directly. Maybe he'll know the answer? I want to find the Ether Spirit, not a philosophical answer. Also, are you telling me to ask him politely? Impossible. Rhetorical question, how can a butterfly be born from dead leaves? He isn't the one blocking 76 of your game's account. Hey, shut it! I can block your game account too. Do you want to try it? What should I do now? Have you asked Master Gunshoe? What did he say? He's a practical man. He doesn't believe in the theory of mechanical souls. Have you heard of the Mechanical Soul School? They are one of the countless extinct schools in the Intelligentsia Guild, active before the Emperor's War. These scholars claim that every machine has a soul within it from the moment it's created on a production line, but it is limited by the hardware and has no way of expressing it, similar to human beings. They even came with a whole mythical ritual to communicate physically with the machinery, but everyone thought that they were crazy. Rumors said that all members of the school were killed in the Interstellar War. But guess what? The mothership that encountered the ambush returned to their home planet. Wouldn't that mean someone survived? No one survived. It was as if the mothership had a cheat code. It took over the vehicle, fired the weapons, and piloted its own. It even escaped the engagement zone and brought the bodies of the scholars back to the home planet. None of the victims had possessed the mechanical soul, yet it proved its existence. Could it be controlled by Hidiobi? Could it be... Do you know how huge the astral spirit must be to control a mothership? A Hidiobi is out of the question. What about you? Where do you stand? There's a rational explanation for an irrational phenomena. The real unknown should not be explained by knowledge. That makes two of us. Much then, what about you? Do you believe in the existence of mechanical souls? The airship moved on its own and brought its owner's remains back home. If mechanical souls do exist, wouldn't it be romantic if we meet a kind-hearted mechanical soul? Maybe it will be willing to teach me how to defeat the IPC mech. I almost forgot you're still looking into that matter. After all, I'm born with a strong sensitivity of spirits. I'm sure the mechanical souls were willing to communicate with me. Oh, that's it. March 7. Thank you. What? Did I say something? The mechanical soul school left a record of their mechanical science arts. That means I can transfer its soul to another automaton. The mechanical soul blessed me with its presence. It's better to try these unorthodox shamanism stuff than to sit here and watch the scrap. Let me check out the guide for mechanical scenes art, then ask Master Gunshoe to prepare an aromaton. Do remember to come and join the ritual. Before Soulwolf can finish a sentence, the holographic protection vanished. Summoning a mechanical soul for an aromaton. Oh my, I feel like my brain's getting fried. We should return to the Aristantship Commission and see what happens next time. If you want to feel like you understand English, don't go to London. They don't speak English. They speak London. I found it the hard way. Hey, the game is actually tackling interesting topics about the philosophical question of, does machinery have souls? Yeah, apparently. In school we had a bit of German for a very short time in grade 12. But all I remember is how to count and name the colors. We'll dig further in the server soon. We'll see if they dig more into it. Okay, Vlad. If you know some German, can you count from 1 to 10 then in German? Curious if you still got it. And also, how do you know the German name of the color cyan? Quality leads to of tenacity. All actions today are increased tenacity by 12. 100% death.
遊ばないで剣術の稽古ばかりしてたら賢いうちでもおバカになっちゃうよ。また新しい技を学んだよ。今度試してみたいな。
Wirklich? Ja, wirklich. March down is glued to her phone. Swiping through her album, Silverwolf can't help but slide closer. There isn't a rule saying no phone allowed when you're dueling. Right, Silverwolf is suddenly stuck by inspiration. I'll install a few the hacker apps in your phone that do stuff like cutting the power of the entire city's district. Silverwolf's out-of-the-box move may also be the greatest help she provided. March bundles for a while. Is there a total victory button? At 30 strength and tenacity. Is there a self-destruction button? 30 tenacity, 10 activity. Is there a gimme money button? My mood is full, so this doesn't do anything, so just go with strength and tenacity. It's Silverwolf, so I kind of wanted to read it. And that was a lot of defense.
今日は最初の試験だね。試験のテーマは基礎技術だよ。
スケジュールによると今日試験があるんでしょ
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I mean, most of them were right, but not everyone. That is correct. Not every word is written correctly. I think that's pretty close. There you go. 1, 2, whoop, should be 3. So, R and E switched. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There should not be an X in there. 19. Sorry. Okay, let me fix that real quick. Drei und 8. There we go. Learning German with Katsuma. Woo! The received Aromaton was unresponsive. Prompted by March 7th, so tried to summon a spirit. I translate something in German, just want to hear how it sounds. What took you two so long? Was hat euch so lange aufgehalten? The Master Gunship is here too. Seems like he also. Also, Meister Gunship ist auch hier. Sieht so aus, als ob er... Don't regard me with that expression. I remain steadfast in my disbelief in the existence of mechanical souls. Schau mich nicht mit diesem Ausdruck an. Ich bleibe standhaft in meinem Glauben daran, dass die mechanische Seele nicht existiert. But you came in the end. Aber du bist trotzdem gekommen. The preparation for the sentence art is done. Next I just need to key in these orders and we're good to go. Die Vorbereitung für die Sentence-Kunst ist vorbei. Oder ist fertig. Als nächstes müssen wir nur noch die Tasten in die richtigen Reihenfolge eingeben. Dann sind wir bereit. She seems to completely treat us as a game. Scheint das wie ein Spiel zu behandeln. First we need to chant the prayers of the guide to guide the mechanical souls. I'll leave that to you, March. Zuerst müssen wir die Gebete sprechen, um die mechanische Seele zu geleiten. Ich überlasse das dir, March 7th. Oder 7. März. Oh, hä? Why me? Oh, hä? Warum ich? Don't you say you've got a strong sensitivity in spirits? So, you do it. You take care of the metaphysical part, while I'll take care of the physical part. Du hast doch gesagt, du hast eine gute Verbindung zu Geistern, oder? Also machst du das. Du übernimmst den paranormalen Part, während ich mich um den physischen Part kümmere. Fein. Na gut. I think it sounds like German, am I right? I hope that my German sounds like German. O Solam and mighty mechanical soul, we call upon thy presence. May thou guide our spiritual structures to the wandering soul at this place, echoing in the rooted joints of companions. What nonsense mechanical prayer is this? That's too profound for mortals. Fortunately, we don't have to understand its meaning. May the milling machines be the vessel to life forever in a world of forges and gates. The scenes last for half an hour and there's still no reaction from the other gatekeeper. On the contrary, there's something odd about March 7, who is in charge of the overall ambience. Gonshu, don't forget. See you. I don't know what is going on. Give me back March 7th. Nothing serious, calm down. Aikshu, your best friend. Aikshu? March 7th, I suddenly regain her luster, wiping off the lifeless appearance from moments ago. Huh? Why are you all staring at me? What happened? Did this Xian succeed? I recounted it's a success. Huh? Although I can't be sure whether we succeeded, now I'm certain it's a failure. Master Gonshu, what's an Aikshu? I never thought I heard this name once more. Come on, don't keep me in suspense. Aikshu is a toy that I did not complete, thus it never came into existence in this world. That's why its form remains a mystery even to me. In fact, I'm uncertain of what it even was. Since it's an incomplete toy, why don't you complete it to find out? But I can no longer make it. I've heard you're quite an enthusiast for all sorts of games, aren't you? It's only a matter of time before you find yourself knowing too much, playing too often, and competenting you deeply. That's usually when sparking for game fizzles out. Nowadays, I find it increasingly difficult to focus on the things that once ignited my passion. Don't forget your best friend Aikshu. Regardless of the psychological resistance you have, this is a matter dedicated by whatever you want to do this or not. Even if I were to craft it now, it wouldn't be Aikshu. I believe that people change, but there's always an impulsive aspect within each individual. Just now, you immediately recognize the name Aikshu. It serves as a statement, so its unforgettable nature. Don't forget your best friend Aikshu. Bilbo's holographic protection disappears and Master Gonshu leaves the place silently. Katsuma, can you understand Master Gonshu? I can. Let's return to the Artisanship Commission and ask him about it again next time. For me, German is like Chinese. I can't pick up the different sounds and it just seems like the same to me. Well, I think knowing French helps me a little when learning English language are so similar. We call some words false friends because it sounds like same, but doesn't mean the same as it is. I mean, that's a lot for other languages. Like, for example, the English word kindergarten stems from the German word Kindergarten, and there are quite a few words. The one thing you just need to remember about German if you want to understand things is the German language loves to combine words. So, for example, there's the famous Leuchtschrift Anzeigentafel, which is like glowing light text display or something like that, which just like combine the words Leucht from like light, you know, glowing. Schrift is writing. Anzeigetafel, display pretty much. So we just can combine these words to make longer words. There are quite a few examples for that. Or like, you know, we have normal glass, we have Panzer, and we have Panzerglas, which is also, I think, Panzerglas in English, I think, or something like that. So like, yeah, German just loves to combine words, and the moment you have some kind of base knowledge, you think you can understand more because then you get that easier, but yeah. Need to go to B.O.B. real quick. Okay, sorry, I'm back. We had a small moth problem, so I needed to throw some stuff away. And now I'm back. Okay, let me catch up. The French language is effing problem, pain in the butt, if I may say. Try guess what intergovernmentalization means. I have a rough idea, but oh, you mean, or do you mean how this word translates into French? Then I have zero clue. So when you try to learn French, what did you try to learn? Why did you try to learn French in the first place? In the 6th grade of gymnasium, I think it was, we were forced to took one second language besides English and German, and we either had the option between French or Latin. And since my sister chose French, I was like, hey, let's also just choose French, because that way, if I have questions, I can just ask my older sister. That should be way easier for me to learn stuff then. And you know, that's why I picked it. Mostly because she knew it. And I was like, okay, I can then ask her for questions. In hindsight, the Latin class was way chiller and the people enjoyed it way more than French. We had some fun times in French class as well, don't get me wrong, but I mostly got depressed from French, so might have been a wrong choice, but in the end it didn't matter, because after like 9th class, I could just choose to no longer have French, and that's the first thing I did was like, let's remove French. I have a fun one I use on non-French speaking people. Guess what the sentence means? Je ne veux dans mon wird. Je werde wir wird. Je werde ta wird reposer te ver pater. I have no idea. I mean, I saw like a sentence or like a meme with like where means like I don't know how many different meanings, and it was just like, okay, if and it just sound like so I think maybe it's something to do with that, but I don't remember what the text meant or what the first sentence was, so I can't really tell. Not a moth, it's impossible to get rid of. I've been once since a year. They lay eggs in the pasta. I mean, that allows in the pasta not fun. I agree with that. I mean, we luckily don't have open pastas. We always like make the full pack. And I think we found them pretty early. There was like one larva crawling around below the flour. Meal. Is it flour? I think it's flour. And below the sugar and stuff like that, so we just threw everything away that was in contact with them. We just cleaned it up, and with that we hopefully should have removed it. We also just instantly took out the trash bin, so we are less worried in that regard. But yeah, I was lucky, I guess, that we found it this early, because otherwise it could have been way worse. Here's what it means. I have a worm in my green glass. I'm going to turn green. I'm going towards the greenery to put a worm in the ground. Interesting. The only fun sentence that I know from German are like either so starting at the screen, perplexed, March 7th, can't help but cyclosa. This fellow has been using the Silverwolf's name to spread randoms where verses through the world. Silverwolf's tone is steady, but if I claim innocence, wouldn't I be playing right into this guy's hands? Silverwolf has always been kind to her, so March 7 decides to help her out. Make a post and declare that this person isn't a real Silverwolf. Rally Silverwolf spirits and cheer her up. Pretend to be Silverwolf and claim you are her. Yeah, I had a lot more knowledge, but over the years I just completely forgot it again. I probably maybe could do some basic conversation sentences again, but I think that's it. Like, I have some words in my head still that I cannot put in sentence. I also have funny things in my head, like Voulez-vous coucher avec moi from music, from a music song, an old one. So that's something like that. Or from Scarves to See with like Je m'appelle Turlefel Pantalon. I think something like that, which like not really helping, but yeah, some basic stuff like hello, I am Katsuma, nice to meet you, how are you, I'm fine, thank you, maybe what time is it and stuff like that, but I think that's it. Not more than that. Just try to think of something like German that is like weird for other people. I mean, there's of course the vocabulary with like der, die, das, die, dessen, ihr, ihren and so and stuff like that. But that's not really funny. The only funny things that I like to tease people with in German is dialects, like if famous Schwäbisch. I speak Schwäbisch. That's something funny to do with like saying stuff that even Germans don't understand sometimes, or most of the times. Besides that, there are just like some funny tongue twisters in German, like 10 zahme Ziegen ziehen 10 Zähne Zucker zum Zoo. Oder wenn Fliegen hinter Fliegen fliegen, 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 fliegen nach. And stuff like that. But I don't think it's funny translation in like other languages. If flies fly behind flies, flies fly behind flies, stuff like that. I need to focus a bit more on the story here and less on chat, because I need to finish. I should end the stream sooner or later, so I just try to be a bit more productive and finish the stuff that I need to finish. March 7 suddenly receives a strange interstellar call. I know who you are, your predicament and your problem. The voice on the other side sounds unseen. I can help you, but the president's ship has to make an emergency landing and I need your help. So for sure the other person is a top hacker. March 7 has to answer now. I help you, but where is your president? The number you have dialed is busy. Please try again later. You don't want a friendship? I'm offended. I didn't want to take it, but I didn't want to take the other ones either, so...
今日は2回目の試験だよ。
Hello, Eiffel Tower fans. Yeah, he said something like that in Scrubs because he didn't speak good French. And he just tried to say something, to explain something, but he didn't speak it properly, so he said the fun sentence. Okay, that is done. Now I can focus on the other topics. Just say you don't want to talk with me, Baka. It's not that I don't want to talk with you, okay? I actually enjoy riding with you because you're a really active person, so that's kind of cool. No, it's just I still have planned to take a shower today, and it's already getting late. We have the same time zone, right? So it's also 11 p.m. for you. And I still need to take a shower. I still need to do my other gacha games. I haven't done it yet. And yeah, I want to wake up early tomorrow, like before 12 p.m. a.m. So 11 a.m. Let's say 11 a.m. It makes it more clear. So I kind of want to go to bed somewhat not too late. And yeah. I wanted to be done like 2 hours ago of the event, if I'm gonna be honest. I didn't thought it'd take this long to just finish it, but also food break, a lot of talking, so it's fine, it's all good. I'm not blaming you, I'm not complaining, just saying I now should really focus more on the story than the other stuff. But I still try to answer or talk with you, especially like in scenes like that where it's just auto battle where I can't do much anyway. I'm free to talk with you. It's just if I need to read the story, I can't progress the story unless I read it, and if I'm busy with, you know, answering chat, I can't read the story. That's like the only thing I meant. Also, my brain starts to get derpy. I can't build proper sentences anymore. I'm sorry. The Spiritus Ex Machina descended upon the spiritual sea vessel March 7th when everyone gained a new clue in the form of Arkshu. You are finally back. Oh yes, did you feel anything abnormal after you returned home that day, March 7th? I guess not, but recently I have had the feeling that mechanical spirits in IR1, as if my thoughts, consciousness and desires can be extended and even controlled remotely. Stop right there, this means you are completely normal. I have been here the whole time, yet not a single soul designed to acknowledge my presence. We noticed you're just waiting for me. Master Gonshu, where is Aiju? When I returned home that day, I impulsively began sifting through my cabinet when I stumbled upon Aishu's design. So what does Aishu look like? Upon reviewing my blueprint, it finally dawned on me that Aishu is nothing more than ubiquitous crane. Crane. Cycrane. The thing you've long desired to make was just a cycrane? In my early days as a naive apprentice, my ambition was to fashion an impressive cycrane. I harbored countless lofty ideas, yet in the end I failed to realize any of them, for I dared not to let my master catch me indulging in mere toys. As time went on, I found myself consumed by other obligations. Initially, I pushed aside the notion of get it made, reassuring myself that I would attend once I had more time, but at the time I finished my work, the desire to see it through has faded away entirely. Subsequently, as I transited into the role of an artisan, my schedule afforded me ample time. However, each time I geared up to commence work on it, a nagging question would stealthily surface in my mind. Do I truly desire to craft a mere toy? As a result, I lost all enthusiasm and found myself unable to proceed. The individualism of adulthood can be dulled by the wave of reality. Repressing desire over an extended period can eventually lead to their dissolution. There was a time when I toiled day and night into crafting Aisha's blueprint, yet now nothing seems to ignite the same drive with me, haha. Witnessing what you all have achieved and how you showed me what I once deemed impossible has prompted me to try again for the sake for all of you. Once the gunshot really pulls out a side crane. I cast aside all distractions, dedicated myself solely to the task of bringing it to completion. At long last, after so many years, I succeeded in crafting my Aiju. Adulting is hard. Yes, it is hard. It's March 7th. Don't you want to be an adult? I just cannot imagine how it will be as an adult. What about you, Kazuma? Don't want to be a grown-up ever. Despite my centuries of existence, upon finishing the toy, I found myself feeling akin to a teenager. It appears the boundary between adulthood and childhood is blurred, and if not non-existent. I think I can understand that. So, Cycrane's mechanical soul indeed once existed in the body of the Arumation gatekeeper. Unfortunately, its essence flew away. I never thought you were a bard. Do you need me to put it in simple terms? I mean, my rare ether spirit is gone. At least you can replicate Aishu's ether spirit as a keepsake. Well, I guess there's at least a guarantee in the polls. Thank God for soft and hard pity. Yes, thank you. Oh, a rare double type. Does it mean it's a success? What's that saying from Shangshu? In the mountain of doubt, no escape is found. Rare stats, they can be bound. Wait, let me check something real quick. Oh, Silverwolf replicated Aishu's ether spirit and is surprised to discover that it has both mechanical and aberrant stats. That's the rare double type she talks about. Okay, that makes more sense now, thank you. Yes, that's why I stream, so I have my YouTube stream to actually see it again. When did Shanshu have such a saying? I'm sure you're just making it up. Great, Master Gonshu completed his Aishu and you found a rare ether spirit. Only my answer remains unfound. Are you still worrying about the sword showdown? Fret not, I'm your answer. Come and find me and I'll give you your answer. That's a deal. You need to help me. Don't worry, leave it all to me. I'm from Germany, I said it before. And he's from Latvia, he's Russian. So he's 1 hour to the right of us and I have the same time zone as you. When did you have your first extensive crisis? My first was at 14, so I only went downhill from there on out. And I don't know if I had an extensive crisis. I just had my really depressed phase with, I don't know, 16. Yeah, go more for speed, that's fine. Just go for full stats. Yeah, should we go for speed? Okay. Damn, 108 speed. Holy moly. 108 speed. You give me a good boost in both stats. Yes, yes, yes. Silverwolf has received an anonymous package at her fake address. This is your last chance. There is no turning back after this. A synthesized voice speaks out of nowhere. Choose the blue pill and you continue to believe what you wish to. Choose the red pill and I'll show you how deep a rabbit hole goes. Silverwolf finds the Mercer plot too cliche. It wants to know what March 7 will choose. Blue pill, fiction has already become reality. The red pill, I want to see the true nature of life. Say, is there a third pill? Yeah, just need accuracy now. 2 days to hopefully get 200 accuracy. That should maybe be doable. Yes.
稽古が多すぎたらサボっちゃうからね。また新しい技を学んだよ。今度試してみたいな。
That should be doable here. Wow. Nice. That should give me the achievement, hopefully. Double, nice. Yeah, I not only need like 200 something more. We can do it 100%. Nice, nice. Oh, we already have the 800. Nice. We got the achievement. Poggies. A lot of people pragmatic when you believe in nothing. Do you believe some type of god or something else? I'm not against the idea that there is a being above us, but I'm not sure if it's a god or if it's just we are a simulation or whatever. But I would not be surprised if there is a thing, but I would also not be surprised if nothing. So if it's March 7th, try getting martial arts in cyberspace. There are 1,000 fighter styles recorded here. So Wolf News March 7th is interested in Shangsu's swordplay. Just like the system itself, you can adapt to it or bend it to your will. Of course, those insane moves on the internet can't be brought out of cyberspace. March 7th thinks of it. Case, it's still a path to experience what's like being a swordling expert. Try looking for moves that can be exported out. Tell Scott to enter cyberspace for the duel. Oh, pure game and start AFK again. Oh god. Texts sometimes are just too fast for me to catch up, holy moly. Almost all above 1,000, damn. Let me skip that. I got a fantastic one year. Fast 1 year is really good. And by the way, Fast is not fantastic. Fast means legendary adventurer, or in short, Fast 1 year. Fantastic is the fantastic units, which have their specific ultimate. This 1 year doesn't have that, but he's really, really good, especially because he's a great sub. I believe I'm still streaming, and I will stream a lot of time tomorrow. But that probably means either right before I go to sleep or while you're sleeping I start playing, depending. Like if I wake up at 10 AM, that's in like 11 hours? Less than 11 hours, so I'm not sure if you're still awake there or if you could watch it there, but I'll stream a lot tomorrow, hopefully, so yeah, that's that. Really like the March 10 event, very cute. I like some of the stories, some are whatever, but it was like for example the Fox guy, I disliked the character, but the battle itself was fun. I give that at least. I like the how the story went. Silver Wolf story is kind of cool. The Hua Hua tail one was kind of cool. The other ones were fine, I guess. I show my Shallow State stash in a second. I think bread is very good. 11 AM for me should be 5 PM for him. So you're telling me if I stream early that would be perfect for you? Or do you mean 5 AM? Do you have good bread in Germany? I mean, I don't think it's bad. I wouldn't know. I don't know if I should count as good. I mean, we have good bakeries, 100%. I mean, we have the famous Brezel, for example. So we have some specialized German bakery food. And I think Germany also loves their bread, so I think we have pretty good bread. I mean, the one you buy in the supermarket is fine, I guess, but if you go like to a real bakery, a good bakery, and get the bread there, it's actually pretty good. Especially you can use it like so many ways. You can either use the bread to make the sandwiches, just toast it, no toast it. I don't know, there's a lot of things to do with it. And if you're just done with work, I think right now it's 5 p.m. for you, which means it's 11 p.m. for me. Like, well, it's probably after 5 p.m. for you and it's after 11 p.m. for me, but roughly. So, you go to sleep in 7 hours, and that means if I stream again in 10 hours, you're probably asleep when I stream. It'll be 5 a.m. Guess you can start watching me then before you go to work or so, I don't know. But yeah, for you also, just a quick information, Blue Thunder. My sister will come to me tomorrow evening, so I cannot stream in the evening, I guess. She will also be here next week, which means I don't know how much I can stream next week. And also, how do I say it? The week afterwards, I will visiting my family, so I will not be here as well. So might be a long time until my next stream after tomorrow. But I try to maybe next week record at least some YouTube videos to upload them through next week. No promises on anything again. Life is busy, but I try to at least give you guys some YouTube videos. How about that you don't work tomorrow? So okay, then if you wake up early, you can watch me. If you don't wake up early, then you can rewatch the stream or so. Also, Blue Thunder, just for an information for you, I used the money you gave me to pull more. Sadly, in the, I think 2 or 3 multis I got with that. I think it was 3 multis, but I only did 2 multis at the beginning. Didn't get anything. Then I did later the 3rd multi, which gave me nothing. And then I cranked up and was like, hey, I'm almost like, I was at like a 200 pulls. And if I just buy the biggest bundle or something like that, I was almost at pity. And then just can do it for daily single pulls. I was like, okay, sure, let's do that. I think I got darkness with like pity of 230 pulls. So 20 before pity. But yeah, I got it in the end. I have almost all the pulls recorded, so you will see them with voiceover when I drop the YouTube video, which actually takes a while. I'm sorry for that. But I thought since you gave me the donation, I wanted to at least let you know about what happened. Yeah, still stream, but not for long. After the story, I'm probably done for today. Gacha is expensive, yeah. Gacha gives, gacha takes. Typical. It wouldn't be a problem for Yangshi or Junli. The max armor is too thick. Gacha next up lacking. It's more of a problem of this is only the first of up to 3 potential back-to-back banger banners. I mean, I have a few days now to at least relax, but the tough period is not over yet. I have at least 1 monthly bundle still to grab for like 4,500 quartz. That's a cheaper bundle, but afterwards just have to bite in the sour apple and buy the non-discounted bundles to get the units. And I'm scared for that. I'm scared for that. This could be a really expensive month, sadly. I'm really scared for that. Yes, Silver Wolf, let's go. That's what I wanted to hear.
よしと強化完了。力を見せてやれ。
Don't you need to enhance the auto sword
プロ
too?
グラミングは何かをやりすぎるとかえってミスが出やすくなるから。これでスコートを倒せるの？好きな選手陣のことわざがある。敵を知り己を知れば。
What is that sentence? Know yourself, know your enemies, and if you now have to sleep in the doghouse? What?
ですってね。後半は勝手に作ったでしょう。
I really wanted to get another lighter for Sparkle, but with 62p right now, I better save for Robin. Yeah, it's probably the best for you to save. Trust me, getting a Robin is really cool. You will be really happy about playing Robin. What's the best offer to buy in Konosuba? For the global side, I think it's the monthly packs where you get like 15k quartz for like 80 bucks or something like that. In JP, we don't have that many bundles. If there are bundles, it's just the bundles, I guess, or like the bundles where you get more quartz than what you pay. And afterwards, the best thing you can do is just to buy 10,100 quartz for 10,000 yen. So like 1 yen equals to 1 quartz, which means 65 euros for 3.5 multis, not even, which is a lot. That's like 20 bucks or so per multi, which is not really cheap. So if you would need to do 250 pulls like that, you know, 20 bucks per pull, so 20 mal 25 is like 500 bucks. So let's hope I don't need to reach pity in any of the upcoming banners, or that they at least give us some bundles to save some quartz, and just give us lots of free quartz. Like, if we need to pull for free fresh banners back to back, they need to give us more free quartz. Like, hands down, we deserve more than that. I just have a mindset to ensure what I can get on free to play. I mean, that's what I'm doing or trying on global right now, Vlad. This is also what I'm doing in Wuthering Waves and try to do in Genshin. Just go with the free to play path in most gachas, so that only the expenses I have is literally JP and the one in a random time in any of the other gacha games. But 15k pay quartz would that be, or like 12k pay quartz plus 3k free quartz or something like that. I don't know how the bundle works. No, Robin, really unfortunate I had to skip Robin. I mean, it saved a lot of time for Robin, but I played earlier than you, so it all makes sense. Vacant, if we go on a ride at the slightest inconvenience, I'm sure you can guess now. I'm at 44 and like around 25 pulls, so I'll be lucky if I get Link Shot 50-50. Good luck with that, Vlad. It's French, Blue Thunder. It's French.
あなたに何がわかるの？これは前人の悪意、前人の伝統を引き継いでいるんだから。で、今は選手のことわざについて議論している場合じゃない。早くスコートにあなたの凄さを見せつけに行くといい。
You have Robin, but you're skipping Sparkle again. I mean, I have a Sparkle and never use her, so I might as well could have skipped her and saved some currency. But, well, I have her at least if I ever decide to build her. Sorry. Sorry, Mr. Rain. I wanted to participate in the riddle as well, okay? I wanted to participate as well. I'm sorry.
美月なのか。随分と遅かったな。逃げたんじゃないかと思って、どうお前と決着をつけようか考えていたところだ。
うちが逃げるはずないでしょ。あんたに反省するチャンスをあげたの。でもまさか反省するどころか威張り散らしてたなんてね。
Why not train everywhere? Delays are to be expected every once in a while.
遅刻したことをそんなに堂々と言うとはな。お前が私の部下だったらとっ 締めてやるところだぞ。
銀狼がうちの県に一体どんな細工をしたのかはわからないけど、本当にスコートに勝てるのかな。
やっほー、親愛なる美月、もちろん勝てるから安心して。う
わあ、うちの県が喋った。
美月、私は戦術 AI プロミー学習版閉じ、あなたが敵に勝てるようサポートしてあげる。
Anti-correct version. So simply amazing.
銀狼はちっともすごくない。私をこの武器に取り付けた時、彼女の未熟な溶接技術のせいで剣の対衝撃性能が 12% も低下してしまった。
I love Suo. She's such a cool
私
character.
が勝つための力を貸してあげるから、ご心配なく。私の方がすごいんだから。
どうやってあいつらを倒すつもりなの？
銀狼は私にこう言った。敵を知り己を知れば相手
Suo. Classic.
まいですでね。剣先がメカに触れた瞬間、小さなウイルスを敵のオペレーションシステムにロードさせる。ほら、
I really hope she just gets silver swords for the battle or stuff like that. That would be really funny.
声が聞こえてきたような気がしたが、幻聴か。
よし、くらえって本当にこれだけでいいの
？Okay.
大起動。プログラムのご調を検出。
どういうことだ。私のメカが美月なのか。私のメカに一体何をした。
うちだって知らないよ。
より高い権限のコマンドを認識。戦闘準備モードに入ります。
美月、今だ。戦闘開始。
まずい。お前たちメカがあいつらに操られている。早く応戦するんだ。
Wait, do a battle now with the mesh?
美月なのか。そのメカを壊さないでくれ。高かったんだぞ。
I can use the mech to battle.
あなたたちが何もしてこないんだったら、メカは無傷でいられる。
すごい。これってどんなサイバー剣術なの？
敵を知り己を知れば、相手は確実に。
Oh, I love Silverwolf.
しまいです。
I need to wait for the dialogue to finish. Let's go. Oh, that's so good.
私たちのメカが乗っ取られました。あいつらを倒すのは無理です。
正々堂々とした勝負だったら武術交流活動と言えたかもしれない。だが残念ながら美月なのか。お前のやったことは法の最後の一線を越えてしまった。お前はカンパニー
Check the skills description.
のウイルスを
Damn it.
注入し制御権を奪ったんだ。これはカンパニーの
What did the description say? What did I miss?
侵害する行為だ。
それよりも自分の心配をした方がいい。個人のデータを会社のパソコンなんかに保存したらダメじゃないか。
Oh, Silverwolf. Oh.
個人のデータだと。何を言っているんだ。
I can check it out in a second. I can just redo it real quick.
大金をはたいて臨終時データ削除サービスを購入していることは確認済み。パソコンの中にあるデータはさぞかし面白いものなんだろうね。
Oh, what does he have on his PC?
見るな。それは私のプライバシーだ。誰が勝手に見ていいと言った。絶対に見るんじゃないぞ。
美月、私たちの出した条件は何だった？
スコート、今すぐ無名ちゃんに謝って。そして大声でカンパニーのメカを欲しがるのは豚くらいって言って、輸送船のメカすべてにその言葉をプリントして豚の鳴き真似をしてよね。
豚の鳴き真似と犬の鳴き真似に本質的な違いはある？前にも聞いたことがあるし、プレイヤーも聞き飽きているはず。
Oh, that's genius! She gets me! She gets me, guys! Oh, every time I see Sybil, I just realize what a freaking Giga Chat character she is. Players? How much does Sybil pay you?
サムがピノコニーから帰ってきてからというもの、毎日このくだらない歌を口ずさんでるんだよね。そのせいで私も洗脳されてしまった。
わかった。わかった。お前は大したものだ。不夜行の若女将に謝罪しよう。私はわざと因縁をつけ問題を起こした。すべて私が悪かった。それからちょっと待ってくれ。その歌はどうやって歌うんだったか。ああ、そうだ。思い出したぞ。カンパニーのメカを欲しがるのは豚くらい。ふんがふんがふんがふがふがふんがふんがふんがふんがふがふがふんが。
おお、2回も歌ってくれるなんてサービス精神旺盛だね。
Okay, 10 out of 10, worth the story for that alone. He should just become a singer, hands down. Just be a pig singer and everyone would love you.
スコートさん、調べがつきました。その女は正確ハンターです。
なんだと。通りでカンパニーのシステムに軽々と侵入できたわけだ。
まずい、バレた。私の正体を知られてしまった以上、社会的に抹殺して口を塞ぐしかない。どれどれ、俺様メカに恋されてに無期帝国ロマンチカ。わ、何これ。あなたの趣味は本当に変わっているね。
この度は本当に申し訳ございませんでした。今すぐ消えます。失礼しました。
しかしスコートさん、この機会にこの女を捕まえれば賞金がもらえるのでは。
You don't have Soul Wolf? That's kinda sad, Blue of Thunder. Again, I check the skills in a second. Other games can play this top game, but there's so many gachas. Beam a little too high, fall a little too low. That's gacha experience. Yeah, Scott is a weird character.
早く行くぞ。これ以上ここにいるとお前たちの秘密も暴かれてしまう。
ちょっと待って。帰る前にもう一つ忠告しておく。
なんだ。
やっぱりクラウド技術を信じるべきだと思
う。お前にはわからないだろう。目まぐるしく変わるネットワークを信じるだけでは。
Yeah, guys, don't trust cloud servers. Make your own NAS system to save your data. It's better.
この勝利は剣術とは全く関係なくてテクノロジーの力だよね。
また先週のことわざを学んだ。手に剣はなくとも心には剣があるってね。
Yeah, it makes sense, I guess. I don't think there's much of a reason to pull her besides liking the character. Even more story, damn it.
ずぶとくなってきてねえか。
美月なのか。何を書いてるの？
請求列車に手紙を書いてるんだよ。こんなに長いこと留守にしてるから無事を知らせないとね。先週には宝華三月に連なり箇所板金に当たるっていう詩があるでしょ。
それを引用するのは少し不吉な気がするけど。
へえ、無事を知らせるために手紙を書くって、あなたスマホ持っていないの？
それだと
You guys not have phones, the memes, ooh.
ちゃんと手書きなんだから。これならみんなもうちが本当に泉州にいるってわかるでしょ。
でしたら今回の僕たちの輝かしい勝利のこともしっかり書いて。
わざわざ仕事を抜け出してきたのは手紙を書くのに付き合うためじゃないよ。早く庭園美玉パイをやりに行こうよ。早くして。
ちょっと待ってよ。書き終わったらすぐ行くから。姫子、幼児ちゃん、パムへ。そっちの旅は順調？うちはラフで元気にやってるから安心してね。
There we go. Let me collect my rewards.
ミルクティーが飲みたい気分だよ。稽古が終わったら飲みに行かない？
Yeah, then we can check out my pulse in a second, and then we can check the description of the mech, because I'm pretty sure we should be able to just go there real quick. First up, regarding pulse, this is how it currently looks like. Let's just how much do we need? 46, 36, 10 more. There we go. So we are 110 pulse right now with a pity of 32 on a character banner and a pity of, I think, like 41 or so on the weapon banner. 25, 30, 35, 40, 44 actually, never mind. Okay, 33 pity. So yeah, next 5-star is guaranteed, so Fei Xiao is 100% guaranteed in there. I should also be able to get to the Lycone when she drops, and from then point onward it's just getting lucky to get more pulls. There's your pull. There's your pull, Mr. Rain. 3-star.
先に言っとくけど、うちは褒められて伸びるタイプだから、たくさん褒めてよね。
I should be able to skip all the story now, right?
悪くない。
ねえ、スコートをどうやって？
以前美月なのか？
もちろん。
Oh, I cannot skip it? Really? Huh?
この前、道端で呼び止められて。
I can't do the battle again? Oh, that's a scam. Okay, I need to watch it for YouTube then. Need to waste some stamina real quick. Still particularly working for Blizzard. Silverwolf has the memes, dude. She's such a cool character. Well, you have on a pulse. Yeah, I mean, it's safe since Firefly pretty much. And on Firefly, I even started saving on the banner of Firefly because I lost the second 50-50 in her. So all the pulls afterwards I could just save. I have the battle passes, I have the daily login thing. So, you know, it stacks up, especially if you try to do most stuff. I still have a lot of stuff to do. I still need to finish the story. I still have enough Divergent Universe runs that I need to do to get some currency there. So I still think I have some things to do. What I already done that I can't grab anymore is, of course, I've done all the endgame content. Everything max star cleared, so no more currency there to grab. But of course, in the Fei Shao banner, at least one thing will reset, so that will be more currency there to grab. But yeah, it's still a far away if I really want to get that E2 Fei Shao plus E2 S1 Fei Shao would still take a while, so we'll see how my summons go then. I try to save, I try to pull as much as I can, but yeah, I would need to pretty much win the next two 50-50s plus win a 75-25, and normally I would believe in the odds, but after losing two 50-50s to Firefly, I'm not so sure. Maybe it's just Firefly who hates me and she loves me and just, you know, gives me what I want, but we'll have to wait and see. Got a double pity for Robin, Firefly, and Tuhahua. They don't have much gems now. Rip. I mean, I normally also like to do 10 pulls more, but I said it before, I have a guarantee, and sure, having a new character wouldn't be the worst thing, especially on low pity of like, I don't know, 40 pulls, something like that. But I just prefer Fei Shao so much more that I don't even want to risk it. Even though I could get the unit early, and if I wouldn't, it wouldn't be the worst case. Just the fact that I would then lose the guaranteed on Fei Shao is just not worth it for me. So I'm not throwing any multis into any premium banners at the moment. So yeah, I can't do a multi for you right now, sorry. But I will do more streams with more pulls, so you can just watch me do the big summons there. Then you can watch me throw over 100 pulls into the banner. So that's something, right? You know what, I don't use it for anything else as well, so might as well just grab these two pulls here, and also I have 13 pulls more to grab here as well, but I keep them for it when I need them. Until then, I don't exchange them. I don't want anything else here, to be honest, but it just feels cooler to, in the end, after doing all the pulls, exchange them and do more pulls, and doing them initially and don't have a bigger second batch. So yeah, yeah, let me quickly recap some stuff. Again, stream tomorrow early. Focus first will be CCC story, plus the event. If we don't have time, I try to do the Star Rail story as well. So I hope I start the stream early, and would be cool to see some of you there. If not, you know, it's fine. I need to do the story anyway, so might as well just stream it. Next pulls for me in Genshin will be the Leopard Girl in 5.2 or 5.1, 6.1. I'm not sure what it is exactly. I think 5.1. In Star Rail will be the Fei Shao banner next week. I think it's next week, right? Yeah, 4 days. Next week, Fei Shao. And then in CCC, I'm currently just saving for CCC. I'm still debating if I should get the Red Girl because she looks cool, but then again, Caesar seems to be more strong, could fit better in my team, so I think I prefer to go for Caesar. But, you know, if people would be down to come in with a donation and be like, yo, hey, pull for her, I wouldn't mind. But yeah, right now every game is saving mode. Even Konosuba Global is saving mode until Forbidden Union. The only account where I will pull in the near future is JP when the next banner drops, of course. So yeah, that's it for today. Thank you so much for watching. Have a nice day, have a nice evening, have a good night, whatever it is. And see you all either tomorrow in the next live stream, next YouTube video, whatever. I'll let you know in Discord when I have more updates on how I will handle things. So yeah, see you all in the next one, guys. Bye bye. Don't let me check answers real quick. 2.6 is looking spicy for reruns. Yeah, 2.6 will also be spicy for reruns. My dear friend, I must need to take a leave. Yeah, I'm ending my stream as well, so it's good. CCC hype is there 100%. Good night, guys. Have a nice day. Bye bye.